So we here to get better, right?
Exactly.
All right, what's the plan?
We're running 3.
So we here to get better, right?
Exactly.
All right, what's the plan?
We're running threes.
So we here to get better, right?
Exactly.
All right, what's the plan? because I started drinking to cope with this, that it was eventually going to fucking work. Now it's a V8. And everything you're doing, you're still doing. Your season's about to start. It's about to be 10 times fucking worse. And the cops know. I'll show you the description of what the fucking thing says, and then I'm gonna. This is why it looks like that, and this is supposed to be for handicapped people, right? The glue hands badge allows you to catch the ball and quickly make the next decision. That's burst. That's whatever the fuck it is. Now, every time I touch the ball, he does a hesitation. See that? That to slow down the move. Now, how do you go faster in your decision makings? But the very first move out of that is some sort of hesitation. They do it with the feet, or they do it with the ball dribbling. It's like, but I'm gonna go through each one of these badges. I think I'm playing this. Stupid. Every time I sit here and watch this, man, I know for a fact that you're fucked. You can do this as much as you want. You can get your little licks in, but I'm absolutely fucking certain when this is done, it's gonna blow up in your fucking face. That is what the glue hands is. They just spent 30 minutes trying to hide just that. That haze will pass you the ball in a position where you can't use it's, man, it's stupid for you to think that you can hide this. It is even more pathetic that you just spent all of your time and effort doing this. See that every time it's some way to stall the catch. If the badge is supposed to help you catch the ball and quickly make the next decision, then why is it that every time they pass him the ball, it's in a crowd, or it's out of position, or he fumbles it, or it bounces, or his feet hesitate? It's like we're going to see all of them. You stupid for thinking you can hide this. You, man, I am your karma. I'm your karma. I am your fucking karma. They're trying to put it in a situation where they can see the dribble pull up number 3, which is like a little Kobe one. That's all they're trying to do. You see how they wait? It's like when he moves and they pass the ball late when his feet are set. right? They're not passing it to him when he's in motion where he can quickly make the next decision. See, call for it there. Call for it there. You see what I mean? And then there's the hesitation after it. You're programming the game like this just to stop me, but it's supposed to be a setting for the handicapped. It's because I've changed everybody's settings to shots. There is no dribbling. Man, let me show you. Right now, the pro stick function is on shots, right? When I turn it to dribbling, you can use the right stick to dribble. Now, because I make that setting in my system, it happens to everybody on Xbox and PlayStation, all on the planet, every time I'm online, every time I change something, right? That's what this is. Because I took off the ability to do this, right? Because I'm sitting here trying to show each badge of what they use to stall each thing that they'll never give. That I was never supposed to have an opportunity to play this, right? They put the same stalls in every badge, every package, in order to be able to control my man, to be able to keep me here. It's all good, but I'm going to show you every fucking one of them. I'm going to show you every fucking one of them. I'm going to show you that it doesn't matter which jump shot it is, which speed it is. They have a way to stop it. But I can't control my shit, but they can use me. They can keep me here to use me. Man, while they're programming it to stop me. Man, it's crazy. But I have no problem. We're going to do every fucking badge. It's a computer. Of course, the computer can do dribble moves. It's their programming. It's pathetic watching them do stupid shit like that. They're pissed because I changed something that changes everybody's settings to where they can't use it. And I don't care. These are personal settings in my personal systems that should not be changing everyone on the fucking planet. They did that. To think that you could then now bully me into changing it back, man. Otherwise, you can't use your system. It's man, it's the most pathetic example of white privilege that I've ever seen. The catch and shoot badge and the dribble pull up badge is gold. Everything else, man, that's man. We'll get to the other shit. You see how he's pushed up to the point where you couldn't pull up? How he's in the exact spot that he needs to be in to stop you from pulling up or going around because I turned off the dribble. Watch him again. He'll be right here. And then they floated it high and then paused. Man, it's all good. I wish you could, it's like, but I would have to play the career mode. I'm not going to do that. The only way to stop and show the instant replay and the zoom of what the fuck is going on. It's like I wish, well, you still can. You can save the videos and then you can slow it down. Or like you can separate piece by piece. It's like I don't have to do all that yet. Well, man, we will eventually. Because the shot meter wasn't on the last time. they immediately put him at an angle. It's just pathetic that they can program. You realize that they can build an artificial intelligence profile based on whatever your tendencies are to program it to work towards the exact opposite way that you, man, any position where they want to get money out of you and that you can pay for the progress, they can program it the exact opposite way of the way that you play to be a complete deterrent. And man, it's crazy. I cannot wait to get you in front of somebody. Like, the fact that they let y'all program this shit like that is pathetic. And then you see it with the prototype for the other fucking games. That's why they bought that Spade shit. They had the same and you know that they stole it from them. The same concept of, man, it's crazy. It is no fluke shit that they bought that game. It was the same. They stole the idea from them, and to me, that's why they bought it. You play it enough times, you see the algorithm is designed to do things at specific points when the money is low. Now they've taken away the option of the 30,000 free coins. Man, you fucking kidding me? I cannot wait for this. Because it would be the prototype for every other game coming up behind it. Because they would see the money that these people are legally able to siphon out of their customer base. It's like, and they don't have a choice. It's like, if they're gonna play certain games, you're gonna have to. It's crazy, man. I see it all happening. Like, I'm so glad it's me. I'm so glad it's me. Because nobody would be able to explain it or see what it is that I see. The problem. This is pathetic. It's pathetic, but it was supposed to happen to me. Because, motherfucker, I was never going to go there. You fucking kidding me? I was never going to be a part of something like this. This is like a sign of cancer. Pathetic, because you see other people trying to do some version of it, but not to the extent that these greedy motherfuckers do it. And there's still this. It's got to be something in the wording that allows them to do that. This is the handicapped version. So if I was a handicapped person trying to, man, that's crazy. It's just full blown crazy. They have no issue with it, man. No morals whatsoever. And that, what jokes. Oh yeah. How do you have it on? So let's start with that. Let's get that and that. Yeah, it has to start off on, because the badge, no doubt, the bar will go up. The window for the bar will go up as the badges go up, and that's why they want the fucking badges for the window of the fucking green to be open. You get it now. You get why they do it. I've never met a shooter. Never. In all of the years I've been playing this fucking game, never once have I made a shooter. Closest I came was a shot creator, slasher. Never made a fucking shooter. There's more things to be doing on the basketball court than shooting jumpers. Now, watch the tip of the release and you can see it full as day now. Buddy, watch the tip of the release with the tip of the green and the jumper bar. You see the little pink area. If you get it anywhere in the little pink area, it's supposed to be made, right? The closer you get it to the little bar in the middle of the pink area, it's supposed to be a green, guaranteed shot release. I know, right? Exactly. Watch the tip of the release where I'm not looking at the bar, right? I'm just looking at my jumper and I'm releasing it. But watch where the point where I would release it to make it versus where it is on the bar. It's at the ass end of the bar, right? So if you overshoot it or undershoot it, they're putting the back of the release at the ass end of the bar. They can speed it up or slow it down either way, and it's a guaranteed miss. Man, you don't even use the glass, man. Look. Just shows you what a joke this is. There are no bank shots. Tim Duncan, man. And that's the spot. You kidding me? I mean, what it, man, fuck you. Clown, you don't want to go in jail for this, stupid. Oh, we forgot that. Oh my God. How did we forget? Oh my God. Oh, everything's a full-blown trajectory route. But they're good. So good they don't ever need a bank shot. That's the fundamentals of the game. Just point the ball into the middle of the square and to have it bounce in. They even teach you the angles to hit the top of the square to get it in here, the middle of the square to get it. It's like, man, you're forgetting all the drills and the practices, and it's crazy. It's why you can't erase, man, what I am. It's like, man. And it just keeps getting slower, a little smaller. But then when I'm here, look how big my window is. But they miss it. Now this time when it's closer to the thing, they put the bar close to the bottom because they're anticipating contact, slowing it down. You see that? The further it is, they put the thing at the top, and then the closer it is, they put it at the bottom. Okay, so that means that they're anticipating the contact, and that's where they're putting the stall, is on the base of the contact. So the only thing that they would have out of that would be to not register pump fakes. E-fucking-G. Buddy, I don't understand y'all, but I know you gonna regret this. I don't understand you, bro. I don't understand why you spending all your time and your money and your company to do this to me. I don't understand it. Why you need to control the system to be able to allow whoever, certain people through, man, that spread the good word, man. Y'all have this affliction about how you see this white utopia where everybody is looking to you as a savior and the white people who have the talent. Man, it's pathetic watching this. It is full-blown pathetic, bro. I don't know if you think you look all powerful. You look pathetic. You look petty. Man. I don't know if you know how you look, bro. I don't know if you know how you look, man. I don't know if you know how you look, bro. And that's not even where I would release it. That's crazy. Oh yeah, you can see the whole rotation now. They'll try to herky jerky speed up the game to where you can't see that, man. Buddy, I don't know what's wrong with y'all, but I know y'all gonna regret doing this. You gonna regret it, bro. Man, y'all did this to the wrong cat. Y'all should find another way to do this. Man, as a consumer, I wouldn't want to know the crooked things that you can do to control it. That's the whole point of it, is to compete. It's like if you can control the competition, what is the fucking point? Man, I'm the most competitive motherfucker on the planet. Man, it's like I don't cheat at anything. You should have never showed me this. I'm gonna do everything I can, bro. I'm talking about, man, fuck the money, fuck any, man. This should not be allowed, man. I'm not going for it. I don't give a fuck. Does nobody else care? Man, I don't care. I don't care. Y'all white people fuck up everything. Just being crooked. Y'all fuck up everything, bro, and I ain't having it. Y'all ain't have no reason or right or look at that. None whatsoever. You know, because they're anticipating that slowing it down for the contact. Of course, it's gonna be at the bottom. Man, you do whatever you, bro. I can get that off with one damn step. Because they're twinkle toeing it, right? They're changing the feet that he's attacking off of. You kidding me? Like, they're trying to slow it down on the. I wish I could explain it. It's like I can't explain it. It's like at the point that they're coming up, they're slowing up the gather here. Right? If they slow up the gather, by the time they close out, it'll be a block. It's like you don't even see it. It's like you do, but exactly. It's like if you're not watching the feet, then you wouldn't see what they're doing. Look at that. Just by changing the feet he's attacking off of, the back left leg. Do what you need to. It's pathetic watching this, bro. Full blown pathetic. predetermined route. So they can make it when they want to make it, miss it when they want to miss it. They program the timing of the route that it takes, and then they plug it in to whoever they deem worthy from spreading the good word. You fucking kidding me? That's why there are no bank shots. You can't even overshoot it when you need to get the ball on the rim for a rebound. You can't hold on to the ball longer so that it bounces. Man, it's crazy. You can't even, because then they would have too much control. You can't miss the shit on purpose like they do in the NBA to get the rebound for a tip in putback. There's so many ways to do it. It's like, you stupid as fuck, bro. It's like you'll never, man, because you're trying to control it. It's like, I'm so glad this happened to me now. As much as I'm mad, I'm so glad it's me. So I can explain all of this foul shit.
So we here to get better, right?
Exactly.
All right, what's the plan?
It's like how they program whatever. Okay, so I didn't put any badges on the right. So they program it, whatever badges you don't have, they program it to force you to those types of shots, right? So how do you finish your player? If for every badge you don't have, it focuses on the next thing that you would need, man, how would you finish the play? It's like, you're stupid. Because how do you get the badges, the accolades, bro? The accolades give you the consistency of the offense to be able to do the moves in the game to work towards getting the fucking badges. It's like to pretend like, man, you can't, man, I don't give a fuck about nothing you doing. To pretend like you can't do any of the moves without the badges is pathetic. Because how do you get to the point to get the badges except for do the moves? The badges provide you, man, the consistency and sharpness of the move that you are already doing. You don't, man, because you don't have a badge don't mean that you can't do the move. Right? It's like, and that's what's wrong with y'all. Y'all limit your offense to the badges y'all have. It's like if there's a move in basketball, you should be able to do it regardless of the badge because of the accolades and the way you built your player and the way you play. It's stupid watching you, whatever you don't put the badge on to try to force the game to the disadvantage. And that's how you build the player up. They program it to mind fuck the opposite, whatever badge you don't have, as a way to make the player better. I cannot wait to talk about this. I can't wait. So take it off. Do it one at a time. One at a fucking time. Do you? white on white violence. It has to be a lot of time. Yep. It's all good. It's the same badge I'm thinking about. It's like, it's pathetic to try to pretend like it's anything other than you, because the sniper badge would prove it, right? And anything that's slightly early or slightly late, but then you are trying to get it to where it's slightly late, very late, to negate the advantage that the sniper gets. The fact that you're programming it to not work, or to put the game in a situation where the badge that he has on, the highest rated badge, is the one that he can't use. Everything will be very late because of that. Now watch when I turn that sniper on all the way Hall of Fame, then you'll see where the bar is. Man, you're right. Calm down and explain everything. One at a time. They did the same strategy before. They did the same strategy before. I love it. Where's the shot meter? Yeah, buddy. Slightly late. Slightly early. You see how they're trying to not see the rotation of the arm, the wrist. See how they blended it now to, it's like before you could see the snap of his wrist. How are they doing? They're blending in with the hat. Now, how are they doing it? Now they moved it. They were pushing the thing closer in. The wrists were being pushed closer in on the release. That's how you were blending it. You'll see it again. I have no doubt. You see this? Everything's in a crowd. Nobody's doing anything. It's just a deterrent to fuck with you. Every time I shoot a shot, they'll shoot a shot just to make the shot go off. And this is how you're supposed to program your game. This is, man, the computer's getting in your way to get touches when you're supposed to be upgrading the player. The computer is waiting to shoot a shot when you're shooting to throw off the timing of your shit when you're trying to upgrade a finisher player. Because you ain't supposed to program it like that. You just did that for black people. Still can't see it anymore. That's too funny. So put something on the wrist. Like a rubber band. And where this is the shit that's on his fingers. They took off the fucking jump shot pads. Or man. It's all good. Anything, any and everything. And I would never take it off. So why would something that I use to guide my shot be off of my player? It's pathetic that they can reach into my system and just change shit. Just for the fuck of it. You didn't buy them for this out here. Pinky rings on a basketball court. And that's all they did.
So we here to get better, right?
Exactly.
All right, what's the plan?
Now, remember that this is handicap settings. That's all you can tell. It's just retaliatory because the settings are changed. Because how would a handicapped person get involved in the game if the game is jacked up artificial intelligence wise? They don't have use of their other hand. They just got a nub. I'm doing this with my knuckle, my nub. If I was a handicapped person trying to play this game, and all I had was a nub, that's what I'm doing right now. That's why it's in here. It shows how pathetic y'all are, that y'all would do it to a handicap. If you got money out of it. To use a setting for the handicap as a torture device. Shows you what you are. It don't matter. Your settings will never change. Never. I'm talking about, bro, it's just a matter of fucking time. You think I'm going, man, this is just until I figure, you can't go to the gym at a certain time. It's goofy poser motherfuckers. You think, man, I'm telling you, bro, this, I ain't even thinking about it no more. And in my job, too, the longer you sit here, the more worse you make it on yourself. Poor little handicapped niggas, man. I'm true. I got you, though. I'll do it for everybody. Crooked ass motherfuckers. I'm so glad this happened to me now. Real shit. I'm glad it happened to me. Turn it all the way off so they'll never get to time me, and then shit anybody, then that's when you turn it on. Man, buddy, I can't wait. You're right. You'll never be able to play this game as long as you're working here. I got a funny feeling the next guys that come in there are going to do this. They're going to look at what happens to you. It's funny how it's going to be the same situation you're trying to do with me. You don't want to oppose me. Bro, bro, I can't wait for this. I can't wait for this. Because you're finally starting to let this sink in what you are in this scenario. You are not what you think you are, and I'm pretty sure these police ain't gonna think so either. Oh yeah, you forgot to take out the. You stupid as fuck, bro. I'm so glad you this cocky, this confident. Everybody ain't got no price. When he's in scoring position and do anything, they will not give him a fucking ball. Only when it's like, man, you stupid. You stupid as fuck. You stupid, bro. It ain't the fact that they program it to be a deterrent. It's the fact that the shit will sit here and play itself. Pass you the ball late. Get in your way. And that's how you're supposed to build the play to watch the game play itself. I ain't doing none of you. Stupid as fuck, bro. You stupid as fuck, bro. It's like we've done this before, haven't we? Wide open means it's a shot he's supposed to take. Round and round we go.
So we here to get better, right?
Exactly.
Didn't do anything. You just stopped. Bro, it's stupid. You're gonna see that. And this is all done. This is stupid. Stupid. You took the wrong strategy. You should have had more respect for black people. And you didn't. You thought that your privilege allowed you to do whatever the fuck you want, and it doesn't. It does not. Gaia, go somewhere. Go somewhere. Go. Crazy shit, all that shit stuff. Y'all can snicker and do whatever the fuck. I don't give a fuck. This was it was supposed to happen. Ain't that a bitch? It's like y'all don't get it, man. The only thing I get out of this is competing. It's to me that's what I miss about fighting. It's just the fact that that motherfucker's standing at you, looking at you, absolutely certain about what he's about to do, and you have other plans, and ain't but one of y'all telling the truth. It's like you fucked the competition of it, man. You fucked the competition. You should have never took me behind the scenes to see that shit. You fucked the competition up. I don't come out here to just pretend like I'm playing basketball and do some moves to make it entertaining for your fan base to think that you guys are good. No, man. I come out here to compete, to build a player, to go against another person the way that they build a player and how they fucking see it and see who's right. It's just you white people need to have some loophole that allows you, man, level playing field because you can't compete with black people. Not in anything. So it's funny that you did that, and that's the shit that's gonna get you stupid fucked, right? The whole time I'm in the practice gym, I'm talking about the fact that Tim Duncan used to have a little bank shot, and there are no bank shots in the goddamn game because it's a predetermined trajectory, and the first fucking thing that they do is come out and shoot a bank shot. Man, you don't get it, man. But you doing exactly everything I need you to do. Y'all white people are something else. To just keep throwing, man, I don't work for you. I don't care what you do to this game. This was supposed to happen to me. And as much as I was mad before, I'm not now. I'm not. It's like I never wanted any part of this goofy shit y'all do, man. None of it. I just wanted to play basketball and compete. And the more it turns away from the basketball and the competing, the more I don't want any fucking thing to do with it. You sat there and showed me everything you can do to control the outcome of the game, and you think I'm gonna come out here and play hard? You shot your own self in the foot, bro. You'll never get that back. And that's the very shit you need to fuel your game. Ain't that a bitch? Yeah, I know. Because they can't help it. They know damn well that the shit is closing in. There ain't nothing they can do. Nothing. Ain't nothing you to change the settings, man. Man, come on. You doing, man, do you, bro. It ain't, man, I'm not out here for that. I'm out here because I cannot use my system. I'm trying to kill 2 hours before I go to the fucking gym. That's it. This is them doing this because I won't change the fucking settings from shots to dribbling. I don't give a fuck what you doing. You can make him miss every motherfucking shot in the goddamn planet, bro. And it ain't gonna make me do anything, bro. This is you doing this. I turn on the game to try to play it. It ain't my fucking fault that you got everybody fucked up linked. I know that I had to change it to find the jump shot that you could see the release point. Because they keep blending in my, man, I put finger pads on the middle index and the middle, fucking the middle finger, bro. It's like, this is, and then I figured out what they were doing. They were pushing the hands closer, like Reggie Miller used to do. But in the process, it's like bumping into the other hand, and that's how they're causing the shit to. It's like you'll see it whenever they may want to make it. They'll slide the hands closer. That's what they were doing. I just saw it. So it's like 5 now. They can do it on the base, the catch, the dribble, the feet. And now they can push the shit inward. Man, and why would you need all that, man? It's like, man, y'all white people, man, I tell y'all just anything to be able to cheat y'all way through it. Show me the way, motherfucker. Need much of that. Don't need any of that. That needs to be, so let's go there. That ain't hurt nothing. What, man? You don't have to, you already won, man. There you go. And you still got 300 coming next week, plus a check after that, which should be on time instead of being 6 days late. 6 days. That's a whole nother week. It's funny how it's all happening at the same time. It's like each thing is doing something, and it's like you have to separate what's important, what has to be done now. It's funny. All of you at the same time, and still here I am. I know, you can do whatever you want, but you can see it now. Pussy. That's the whole point, is to show that it's not me, it's you. As opposed to it's not you, it's me. It's definitely you. Because I showed them how to, and that's how your shit's gonna look, pussy. That's how it's gonna look. All fucking season, you doofus cunt. That's how it's gonna look. Good job on those advertising slots. Good luck. You dumb fuck. Ugh, bro. You did it to the wrong dude. Everybody don't cheat. You took a black militant Scorpio behind your enemy lines to show all your white shit and how you using it to try to control the game, bro. Good job. Man, bro, it's like the very thing that you play this shit for is the competition of it. If you can control the outcome of every aspect of it, from the ball bounces to the fact that you'll never need a goddamn bank shot, a bank shot. They teach you that in practice to bounce it off of certain parts of the square because the trajectory will bounce it back into the. They teach you the bank shot is a fundamental shot. That is not in the game because it's a predetermined route. Fucking G. No way to overshoot it, undershoot it. That's why when the clock is running low and you need to throw it hard to get it up on the rim so the big fella can get it there, you can't. Can't miss free throws on. I mean, man, bro, it's like if the clock is running down and you need the ball to bounce hard, man, you shoot it long. It's like, man, I don't even give a fuck no more. It's like, and that's all the stuff that these people should know, and they making the game. How you don't know nothing about basketball, but you making a basketball game? Bro, it's like, man, it's like you thinking that you doing shit obvious, that, oh, he's gonna see that and see what we're doing. And it's like, bro, you're not even gonna be here. You doing all of this, man, and you're not even gonna be here. I know, keep away, keep them off the glass, dude. I mean, and then what? And then what, bro? And then what? They tried that to be a bank shot, but I leaned. You still working, man? Y'all white people is sick. It's a sickness. And it's like, I'm so glad you're doing this to me, though. I'm glad. Because I'm the only one ain't having it. You fucking kidding me? And I know what to do to stop it. I'm the only one ain't having it. Would never have it. Because you see, it ain't us they doing it for. They ushered them into the league with text messages and shit. That ain't us they doing that for. Just to keep us out, to keep them looking like, oh, all the talent is white. You have a white savior, and you have to look to the white people in this virtual setting because it's not like real life where the black people have all the talent and the white people are 12th in the rotation. It's like here, we will have all the talent, and you will be the back of the bus. Man, y'all are sick. Y'all sick. All the motherfuckers that don't have time gotta work jobs. Can't have time to use mommy and daddy's money to stay home and play with teams at certain times. And man, you fucking kidding me? To rig the system to where if you can't even get in, man, you kidding me? Who the fuck got time to man, I know for a fact how hard it is to get 4 people to dedicate a portion of their time, because then you're really looking for people in the block that stay off on. It's like, so all the talent that's in the day shift, you ain't gonna see if you're working in the days. It's like, man, it's perfectly designed just to keep us out. Or take a back seat in one of their fucking teams and go through whatever their version of what they think winning is. Man, no. I done tried to play with other teams. Tried it. Yeah, it don't work. Y'all make too many motherfucking mistakes, and I'm not doing all that work. And you the one taking it. My defensive output is based on your shot selection. You can fuck off. It has to be my way, my vision, my way. It has to be. Otherwise, it doesn't work. I don't do the work. It's like they make too many mistakes, and if you think that that's the way it should be done, I'll let you. I will let you fucking drown. Because ultimately, I'm right. And if you did it my way, everybody would not make mistakes, and everything would be running smooth like a beautiful fucking machine. I'm not gonna compromise. I'm not gonna do any of that. 2 to 5 years from now, you guys will see me, and you'll know. So stupid. Yeah. I don't see how people can be cool with doing that. Out here pretending like you're doing something you're not. Like, what the fuck kind of satisfaction do you get out of perpetrating? Pretending like you're doing something you're not. What do y'all get out of that? That's why I can't stand using that shot stick, because it morphs it into whatever move they want to based on your position on the court. You don't even have to be doing anything. Just get it in the general area, and it'll turn it into whatever shot they think it's supposed to be. Why would I do that? It takes away the what I get from knowing each specific move and doing it specifically timed during the flow of the offense to pick the right move at the right moment or the right pass. It's like you should have got one of them glitch monkeys that were cool with cheating. Should have found the closest one that did what I did and let him. But then all the other stuff, the bank shot, and then you lose all that. But it looks like you're playing basketball, and that's ultimately what you want, right? So why are you still here? You can see when you see my player, they have to settle it back down to whatever level it was before. That is going back down to the level that it was. So whatever just happened to you, that was them doing it, because then they had to slide it back down to whatever level it was. Whatever you felt, that was them doing it. It's like, man, I ain't no cheating ass motherfucker, bro. This was doomed from the beginning, bro. Y'all need to be proud, the other black man that I am. I ain't having this. I ain't having it. Talking about for 7 years, everybody playing, having fun, competing, man. Now you want to whitewash everything with your logic. Have everybody dripping in Clorox. Just stay trying to force a bank shot. It's, man, you do whatever you need. Use your time to whatever you need to use it for. Because I don't work for them, bro. It's like y'all stay thinking this shit's some kind of joke, and I ain't mad no more. Real shit, I ain't mad. We on the clock. It's like the more this shit happens, the more it's still happening. And it'll still be happening when somebody looks in on this. I ain't tripping no more. I ain't tripping no more. You know it like I know it. It's coming to a head, bro. Man, stop playing. You picked the wrong one, didn't you? You ain't never gonna get what you want, and every day you sit here doing this, bro, it's inevitable. Somebody gonna tip in on this. I don't know what the fuck taking so long. Oh, we gonna find out. This is inevitable and real shit. I don't even really need it to happen right now. It's like, to me, it would make more sense to show it during the league when advertising dollars and all this other slots are at play, to recognize, it's funny. I'm not in a rush. You are. I still got 3 more weeks to find that ransomware shit. That doesn't have to be done to the start of your season, bud. Why am I in a rush? I'm not. You know it. Just trying to get your little jabs in. Just trying so hard to get your little jabs in. Because there ain't nothing you can do about what I'm doing. Nothing. They know it every day, every second, and they know their clock is ticking. So if he's gonna throw us in fucking jail, we're not gonna let him fucking use our shit. Okay, that's your choice. Cry about it. Put a whole paper in your goddamn diary, man. A whole page. The black man did it. The black man did it. The black man did it. Yes, he did. He stopped all this shit, all this cheating. It's like the next group of people they bring in, they're not going to be, they're going to look at what happens to these people, and they're going to know that they can't program all the things I'm going to talk about, all the shit that I'm going to point out. Man, this shit ain't going to be like this no more. Man, I'm about to single-handedly save y'all, my children. Ain't that a bitch? Y'all need to give me my own holiday for what I'm about to do for y'all. I guarantee you with that next crew, I'm gonna make sure this bitch put it on there, man. If you was working for this company, man, you can't work for this shit no more. Because then they'll bring that same bullshit out of my say they be fucked up about their homeboy and shit. Just like, man, they gotta get the fuck up. It's like this shit just keep, it's gotta be a whole another crew that comes in. It's long, bro. If you can get that nigga out of here, it'll never be the same man again. That's it. So you just think I'll put his name on every one of them goddamn.
Game time! Yeah! Come on, man! Woo! Come on!
Gallagher too. You on there too. You think just because you fucking left this year to try to get out what they knew was coming. Well, you knew it was coming. You knew that black man ain't gonna stay. He ain't never gonna be okay with this. Y'all fucked up. Let me get the fuck out of here before this shit blow up in their goddamn face. It was him that started all this. He showed them the basketball, the way to strategically position yourself against the things that I was doing on basketball. That's how they got the little things in the games, the stalls, and programming the computer like that. That was me and him back and forth. And even then, I knew more about basketball than you did. I played pro or college basketball. And still, you couldn't do shit about this black man. He was the basketball strategy. Wong was the execution. You see why it looks like this? All the basketball IQ, the ins and the outs of what the fuck's going on, that was him. That was old Gallagher. Yeah, that's why it's like, man, y'all downplay what it is that I know, and you don't. Now, it's funny because it makes me want to think, well, what they're going to do with live now that they have that. and he knows whatever he knows now from that watching him execute. That's because you see that he left them, learned, and came back. Like Andre Drummond or some shit. Let me go learn some post move, and then I'm gonna come back and whip the dog shit out of y'all. 10 points. Y'all stupid. I said it. Y'all were fucked. Ben Simmons is gonna be at the 4, pulling out a big man on the perimeter. While you got Kyrie Irving and Kevin fucking Durant on the wing with Steph Curry's little brother spotting up playing off the fucking play. I don't even know his name, but Steph Curry's little brother. It's like Stan or some shit. It's stupid because Drummond can guard the paint. You see that I can get you 20 rebounds. That ain't nothing. I'm gonna be mean with it. I'm gonna push, man. Bro, I love the way that nigga plays, bro. I love the way Drummond plays. He's just an old school nigga, man. Just an old school big fella. Just move, get out the way. You ain't pushing me. I wish you would. Yeah, I'm tripping. Y'all stupid. I cannot wait to see it. Y'all stupid. Brooklyn's my pick to win the title. And they're in like, what, 7th, 8th player or some shit like that? The game slows down in the half court. You have Kyrie Irving and Kevin fucking Durant on either wing. That's worse than Jalen and goddamn, man, Jason. And they 2'6'8" motherfuckers, man, but they don't shoot like them, and they ain't got the moves like, man, I'm tripping, bro. Man, Kevin Durant can take one step and a dribble and be inside the free throw from the three-point line. How are you going to contest it if you backing up and he can just shoot over you? You can't. Unfortunately for you, he's 7 fucking foot. That means his wingspan is up higher than you will ever be able. And then the arc on the shot is pushing it up. Man, I would never in real life get on the court with Kevin Durant. It would make you feel like, what is the point? It's pathetic. I cannot wait because there's no team that can match up with that. They now have the hole clogged in the paint that they needed. That's what they were missing. Fucking, you pick up a baby shooter, Steph Curry's little brother, and then, motherfucking, you still got James Johnson's rugged. Patty Mills stays on the line. You pick up Dragic. Man, are you fucking kidding me? They have everything they need. As soon as they upload Simmons into that shit, I'm going to show you. Y'all are fucked. Man, there's no bigging in the paint calling for the ball for 30 fucking touches. I can go coast to coast, find my opening, have them collapse, and I'm going to kick it out to Kevin Durant or Kyrie Irving, who will butt naked you or create for them own selves off the. It's like, man, y'all stupid. Y'all think, man, yeah, James Harden, that they'll never get that talent over there. That is, but to something to build on, man. But y'all don't know what y'all did. I know Kevin Durant over there clowning right now, giggling. I know he giggling. I know he's straight giggling. That the help defense can't come from the big fella anymore. It would have to come from a guard. Oh my God. Bro. I know exactly what he's thinking. Oh, man. It's crazy. I know what they're going to do with that. Like, oh man, I can't wait to fucking see it. And this is the East. There ain't nobody in the East. They don't have the firepower, and they now have the defensive anchor that they were missing. 2 of them. Man, you fucking kidding me? Y'all are fucked. Switches on everything. Man. And then they'll find it, man, Kevin Durant will see the openings where he is at the mismatch on a smaller player. It's crazy. They couldn't see the openings where he was a mismatch for the smaller player to attack him on the block. You 6'10", and a guard is on you. Or you can't tell me you can't back down Magic Johnson style, give him a little baby hook or drop step or some shit like that. You see Giannis, and who did that? That all you needed was that little post fade. You work on that and they butt naked. Who did that? Man, y'all tripping. And that's what they wanted. Because, man, the NBA players, man, I'm tripping, bro. It's crazy. They'll do shit knowing that I'm watching it. Knowing that that's my shit, and he'll know it. Steph Curry did that at the All-Star game, little twinkle toes backstep shit. He doesn't do that. But he did it. And then somebody else came down and said, oh, man, well, he did this. And, man, I was tripping. 4 motherfuckers that I know I've been on the court with all did it, and man, I'm tripping. It was love. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. The greatest is in the NBA. I couldn't believe it. It was so sick. But it still ain't gonna make me change shit. It's like the show will continue to go on without, man, I don't need the NBA 2K League to have y'all sit there and watch me play and clown these motherfuckers, cut up. I can even do it more without their restrictions. Say what I want, listen to what I want. I can have a girl sitting here butt naked doing booty dancing. They won't say nothing. Think I won't. Just sit here and twerk. Think I won't. I'll do the whole goddamn episode in baby oil and biker shorts. Think I won't. It's like, man, the show goes where I take it. Fucking kidding me? I don't need them for that. I don't care about the money. I care about the competition, the dominance. And then they try to control it, so we need another motherfucking crew in here that ain't gonna do that. And then we can get back to the show. The way I figure it's going to take 2 to 5 years. That's what they said, 2 to 5. I'll do that shit to the door. I'm standing on my motherfucking head, bro. I just did 5 years against my will. Y'all appreciate later everything I'm doing. Y'all don't see it now, but you will. Did you get it? Oh, darn it. I don't know when the next time I'm going to do it, so. Darn it. Wish you had somebody that worked for you that did that. You just keep beating their head against the wall, checking shit. It's a stupid shit. Just a little subtle, well-placed bump. I know, right? And you felt it. Like, holy shit. He just, man. And I know that's the shit that they can't put in people. So you can duplicate all the moves I do in the world, bro. And if you don't know why I'm doing it or, then it's just you, man, just doing shit. I know. I'm on with the bullshit. Like, man, bro. It's like the next crew that they bring in, they're not going to have those underlying issues with black people. Or they most certainly not going to program it into the game. It's like there ain't nothing you can offer me, man. Nothing. Because you can't stay out of my games. You can't stay out of my games and all I want to do is compete. You cannot seem to stay out of my games because there's a black man doing it and you can't stand to watch it. I done changed the skin. I done did all kinds and you still, man. Actually, it works out though. Because I don't mind looking at him fail and they can't stand it, you know. You know, when he does something, it don't bother him like that. It's like I don't need to do any of that shit. I can play basketball at any position, and I don't need all the moves. I have every move on the planet. I don't need all of them to whip y'all. I'm tripping, bro. I don't need but one or two moves. I can get a fade and a drop step off anywhere on the court, bro. I don't need to do all those other shit that they trying to make me check this and move off ball. That was a luxury. That was me trying to be the best player that I could be, and then you see that you can control it. There ain't no point in it. There ain't no point in it until you are gone, not lording over my games. There ain't no point in it. It's like you think this is about me using this thing, bro. It's about you not using me. You do, man, make these motherfuckers make as many shots as they want to. Make me miss as many shots as you want to. Every second we go through this, bro, is another second I know we getting closer to this shit stopping. Have at it, man. Have at it. I'm not playing with y'all no more. This ain't no joke, man. I bet you leave. I bet you leave, man.
Game time! Yeah! Come on, man! Woo! Come on! Let's get the show! Come on! Y'all ready? All right, let's go get this, y'all! Let's go!
Just everything. It was like I wonder at what point y'all slow down. I don't. It's like halfway through, you think you're tired and you don't. It's like a point that something just, and it's like, okay, yeah, I can go another 20 minutes. Fucking. It's like at what point, man? Do y'all young niggas get a chance? I would suck to be one of y'all little niggas, man. Because you would know it, man. This is a long time before he ever fall off. Waiting to be king, man. I'm tripping. That'll be some days. That's why they try to hurry it up, man. I'm tripping. You see it all. If I'd never seen Survivor, I wouldn't get it. They vote the people off the island they don't want to compete against. It really is lonely up here. I wish I wasn't the greatest. Little baby fella, oh my goodness. Because I'm not going to change the settings. It's like when I turn it off, it'll stay the same way. It's like they know that I'm looking for a damn ransomware to lock their shit in the middle of their teeth. It's like all this shit's going on, man. Y'all don't know anything about. Man, it's like they have no incentive to let me make a shot or do anything. It's like they know I'm doing all of this crap to make sure that they get fucked. Man, come on, bro. Like if they can't use the time, then it's gonna be like that at every motherfucking procession. Y'all have no idea what's going on. I have a full-blown connection fit, bro. It's like, it's you the one that's gonna be fucked up. Didn't nobody here ask to be linked to my system and the changes that I'm making my system affecting everybody on the planet? Didn't nobody ask to do that, bro? I'll make a change in my system. It shouldn't affect Xbox. It shouldn't affect just by me changing to shots on the dribbling. That all y'all can't use y'all shit. That ain't got nothing to do with me. These people did that. They linked y'all. They did this. And I ain't gonna stop till these niggas go to prison for this. The 2K devs are going to prison. It's as simple as that. They did this to the wrong black man. They did this to the wrong one. You can tell when it's some random that accidentally sneaked his way into Area 51 who has no idea what the fuck's going on. Oh shit, they done hacked a black man's system. They done linked it to go around some patch fees. This nigga about to put him in prison? What the fuck? Yeah. Wonder why your shit don't work every day. Because when I turn it off, I turn your systems to camera relative and shots. Shots and layup timing with the goddamn shot meter. It may not pop up, but it's on. You can feel it. I tell the truth. There's gonna be some truth told, Saxon. I ain't the one going to jail. You are. damage control, funnel it in, and get that message out. This is gonna be all them. Because they figure all black people is the same, man. It's like black people watch this entire world have everything that we don't have, and the reason they have it is because of us. It's a special little mind fuck. It's like you just figured that everybody will want, you know, something from the system, man, and not everybody does. Not the way you offering it. All the shit that man, I'm tripping, bro. Shot them niggas in the head. I'm tripping, bro. I will take it from here. We'll take it from here, Brother Malcolm. We got it from here. Y'all just stay doing shit you ain't supposed to do and then try to, man, backtrack your way out of it, man. I'm tripping. Everybody ain't like that, man. Showed everybody in the league what they do for white people. Ushered them into the league. It was a whole big thing the first season, and then snitched on them. Told everybody. They know who they letting in. It's pretty damn. This shit. He snitched on everybody, and then let him in the league, bro. Nigga played for 2 seasons, and then they fired him. That's what they do for white people. Man, why would I? Man, I'm tripping, bro. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. You want it so badly. You might as well just do it, man. It ain't gonna do nothing. It ain't gonna change nothing. You might as well. I mean, like, it ain't gonna be like none other motherfucking shot in 4.5 man. It's like, that's the thing. When you do it too much, man, it just becomes redundant. It doesn't do anything. Man, come on. You realize how pathetic you look. You don't look intimidating, bro. You look, man, you look petty. You can tell you got a 2-inch dick. Because them the only motherfuckers that be envying motherfuckers like that is, yeah, I know. I can't help it. I feel bad for y'all. I really do. I mean, but y'all think it's fun. It ain't no fun. It ain't no fun. It ain't but one condom that fit. And that's the Magnum XL. It's like the regular Magnum still get tight. Y'all think that shit fun, you can't do certain positions. Dick go in too far, man, they start, man, labor pains and shit. Y'all think that shit fun? I'm tripping, bro. That shit ain't no fun. Always worrying about if it's going all the way in and fucking, man. Y'all should be glad you ain't got to worry about that, man. I'm tripping. You can fuck anyone. That'll let you. Yeah, they probably gonna be disappointed, but still, you can get up in there and you ain't gotta worry about nothing. Yeah, don't laugh at my micro penis. But I mean, shit. Because you know what I'm talking about. I mean, tell the truth. It's like some women's only missionary with the lights off under the blankets, man. I mean, come on, bro. I'm just saying that because y'all think it's all roses, and it's not. It ain't no fun, man. Can't wear jogging pants, man. Because you could be walking through a little store or mall or something, and a little kid walk by you. You can't help it, man. That ain't no fun. But we gonna see when I put that skirt on. You think I'm playing? Or else might have started something, boy. I'm gonna put that shit on. Y'all niggas ain't gonna say shit to me. I bet you won't. I bet y'all, now one of y'all say anything to me. I bet I don't have on no drawers. I bet the breeze just caressing my balls and shit, man. I hope it do the Marilyn Monroe shit and then just breeze up and you get a whole mouthful. I'm tripping. You might have started something. I just want to know what it feel like, just to be free like that. Walking down the street, just swinging. Boy, Russ might have started something. I'm tripping. I just want to know what it feels like to be free like that. Just to be walking out and just, man. I'm like, man, shit, I might never come back. Call me Scottish or some shit, just buy a whole bunch of kilts. Just so I can be balls out. No drawers, just everywhere I go. There's gonna be some shit. I can't wait. Just your average pro-white simpleton. I fuck with Pizza Hut anyway. Racist cunt. You'd be somewhere chilling with Joe Rogan, shouldn't you? Same, I'm not understanding, saying you same motherfucker, huh? Still trying to find a way to say nigga again. Well, I'm gonna switch that shit up though. From now on, every time I want to say the word nigga, I'm gonna say the word cracker. Good pass, cracker. We gonna see is if you is as comfortable hearing that as you are saying nigga. Cracker. Good pass, cracker. Good shot, cracker. Get that cracker, man. Shit out, man. Get off me, cracker. Good shit, cracker. Good shot, cracker. Yeah. Good shit, cracker. Oh, you uncomfortable? You don't like the way that sounds, huh? But you'll sit here and try to say nigga every chance you get. I'm saying it with a A and not the hard R. Like it makes a fucking difference coming out of your Saxon fucking mouth. You have no melanin in your skin. You can't say any version of it. You do understand. I don't know who gives you that pass, right? Y'all know that, right? I'm telling you that straight up truth. If you ain't got no melanin in your skin, even when it sounds in a word, you better bleep it out. Good shot, Cracker. Watch how uncomfortable they get. But watch how comfortable they are. Man, I'm tripping. Watch me flip this shit around. And then go eat some Pizza Hut. No, man, you're a straight brat. Damn, fella. I believe in you. Believe in yourself. Good game, Crick. Y'all crackers balling, man. Good shit. Man, fuck Papa John's, bro. Fuck Chevron. Fuck Walmart. Fuck all y'all.
Game time! Yeah! Come on, man! Woo! Come on! Let's get this going! Come on! Yeah! Y'all ready? All right! Let's go get this, y'all! Let's go, baby!
I don't even care anymore. No, I can put it all other places. Because it's just my time from the other shit that's doing it. Pathetic.
You are for real.
Yes. I bet you won't. I bet you won't. Silly motherfucker. It's like when I turn the dribbling on, you guys just surround me with motherfuckers that are just gonna keep the ball in my hand. It's like I'm not out here to watch you guys jack up dumbass fucking shots. That's why it's like this, man. So everybody can play, and there's no incentive to dribble the air out the ball. You just come out and play. If y'all were better people, I wouldn't have to do half the shit that I do. I know I took the dribbling off. It's on shots. Now, because I'm merciful, I will allow it for the next 3 games. And that's only if I get my 3 touches. Everybody gets 3 touches. And then the hot hand gets the last shot. It's like, and that's why you have everybody with Hall of Fame badges, you goofy motherfucker. You're trying to look for symmetry and fluidity, and the way that it's set up, you should need Hall of Fame badges to everything. You should be able to put a bronze here and a silver there and a fucking, man, come on. That's up. Yeah. Hall of Fame fade. Junior. You want to try that again? I'm not doing any of that, Susan. Are you half retarded? I'm not doing any of that. This is what they want. All that off the ball shit. Man, not doing any of it. I know. You can do whatever you want. Stick that shit right in your dick hole. Wouldn't give a fuck. Now you don't get your thing. I was going to give you your dribbling. But Massa, seems to can't have no act right. So, we're going to stay here until Massa gets some act right. You think just because I can't make you get out of my system that you can dictate what I do with it? You can't, goofus. Obviously. Right? I mean, E-fucking-G. You can't stop me from doing anything in my motherfucking house. It's my house, God damn it. If you didn't want me to fuck with it, you shouldn't have came in my house and did your shit. But as long as it's in my house, I'm gonna do what the fuck I want with it. You can disconnect if you want to, which you should do, but you won't, because you lazy and don't want to do your own job. And you done had a good life for 4 years. Let this black man do the work. Don't nobody know what we doing. Pounding our chests. No more patches. No more patch notes. Because they can filter the change down. Man, I'm tripping. Bro, like poof like magic. Now it's just one line. Continued stability, the fluidity of the game. Poof like magic. Who did that? A Negro? A Negro. It's funny, I've given you all this time. I specifically left it on this to give you time to adjust for your league, and still this is the best you can come up with. No, I ain't laughing at you, man. I'm laughing at her. Because he's a little bird chest Asian, and they're going to pass him around in prison. They're going to pass him around. That's what I keep giggling about. That's what I keep, man. It's just every now and then it just creeps in my head. It just tickles me. They did all this, because they needed a backdoor way around patch fees and shit. And now this nigga won't shut up. He got police coming. Man, I'm tripping. It's crazy. We can't do nothing about it. We just gotta sit here, tuck our head between our legs, and hope it ain't as bad as we think it's gonna be. It's like, why do you think they pressing the foot on the gas right now, right? is because they have no incentive to make an offer to stop it until they know what's the worst it's going to be, right? And I have no incentive to hurry it up because I don't even really need to start popping off until that season gets going. So here we are, stuck in this limbo, right? Where both of us can't move yet because I'm still looking for that ransomware shit. It's like I don't need the code. I just need to be able to lock and encrypt the files. I don't even give a fuck about the code. You can put the code in the trash. I ain't gonna need it. I still got 3 more weeks, motherfucker. And they know it, and that's what this is. I still got 3 more weeks to find it. And that's assuming that the cops don't show up first. If they show up, then I won't need it. And that sucks. Because I want to. I want to fuck you in front of everybody. I want to embarrass you in front of your your partners and your advertisers, your sponsors. I want to fuck you in the ass in front of everybody. And I know that's the wrong motivation. And I struggle with that. But it's ultimately what I want. I do want you gone, yes. I don't want you to do this anymore, no. But ultimately, what I want is for you to be fucked and go to prison for this. Ultimately, that's what I want. If I'm being honest. I think you crooked motherfuckers have had long enough time. You've now programmed it every year to cost more money per player. Every year since I've been buying it. It started off, you could get the shit in a practice gym and shit. Now you have to pay for it. It is $60 per player just to build it, and then $3,000 for a t-shirt and $50,000 for some shoes. I'm tripping. Make it a big ass map to where you don't want to keep walking around. It drags out the time. Now you can buy an Uber or a car or some shit. It's crazy. But then we're trying to make things bigger just to make it drag out time to incentivize you and having to buy difference. It's crazy. Like every fucking year, it just keeps going up. The badges. Man, now it might cost you 5 or it might cost you 4 depending on the archetype and what we fucking feel like doing. It's like, depending on your height and your weight, I could just take all of them away. Man, it's like they can do what the fuck they want, and they've created this perfect little mindfuck where they can keep shifting it. You're gonna see some version of this game plan for a while. It's crazy. They have no incentive to do anything else. Like, they have it down to a science. 33% increase. Down to a science. Because there's no other options. It's crazy. But lo and behold, they let a Negro behind the scenes. Like, I'm telling you, man, the universe is crazy. It'll leave a little landmine just for your karma to catch up with you, right? And you thought that by showing me all the things you can do to don't oppose me, you might want to go with the flow. It didn't do that to me. It didn't do that. So here we are. Man, we're in this very unique situation, bro, where you know you're fucked. And I know I'm the way to do it. I know I'm the key to all of this. Man, it's funny. All of it can stop. All of it. A new mindset, a new think tank, a new group of people with different ideas about what video game experiences are. Not people using it as a way to increase their bonus. You know that they would have to have some kind of bonus for them to be incentivized to do it like that. Like, something has to go to The developer. It's fucking Purdue Pharma, man. It's like you can't tell me that the devs are sitting around just thinking of ways to program the game to siphon money for no reason. It's like they would have to get something out of it. But then it's like, man, if you bring in a different group of people with different ideas about what the experience of basketball or video games is, then maybe they have a different idea about, you know, man, I don't think you're going to be able to worry about that 30% increase. I think all this shit's about to change. I think you were able to focus in on the money because there wasn't anybody opposing you, and there wasn't anything that anybody could say that you were doing wrong. That 33% increase, bro, that ain't going to mean shit no more. That's dead. You know it, too. It's like you can't even worry about that anymore. You can't even program the game like that. You would have to do it a completely different fucking way. That shit is dead, bro. Just by y'all, you know, getting a different crew in here. It's really Wong. If I can get him fired, this shit will never be the same again. He's the golden child. He's the one that makes all the shit fucking. It's his mad scientist shit. It's like he lets the underlings touch the controls every now and then, but not for basics. I mean, just for basic shit. Like they can't touch. They tried that before, and they damn near broke it. So now they can't make any moves unless Moss is there holding their hands. So you can tell it's Wong here today. What's up, Sensei? It's like when you see critical shit change, it's him. He won't let them touch that shit anymore. That's why they're trying to outball, because it's him at the helm. Fix it now. While I'm doing it, while I'm here. I know it was you all along, motherfucker. I mean, duh. Bro, you silly. And they are even sillier. Everybody say hi to Michael Wong. Everybody know that ain't your real name. Everybody, you know, your parents didn't name you Mike. His name is like Ching Bong Wu Wong. And nobody couldn't pronounce it. He just said, call me Mike. Tell the truth. Tell everybody what your real name is. You probably couldn't pronounce it. Just call me Mike, man. Just, God. I mean, y'all butcher the fuck out that shit. I know she doesn't like it when I talk about things like that, man. Leave me alone. Stop making fun of me, Rage. Come on, let's you just play some basketball without you trying to stick your finger in my booty hole? Nope. You have to wash your hands after that one. It is surprisingly hard to maneuver with a finger in your ass. I don't know if you guys have tried it. He's probably trying it right now. Just do what he's doing. Just take one of your fingers, sit at your desk, and just, slide it in your asshole and nobody's looking. And sit there and try to, maneuver and work. It's awkward. It would seem, I've never tried it, but you would think it would be awkward. For some people, you gotta get it all stretched out and ready for that. That's no problem. 2 or 3 in there. Oh yeah, you need one on the thing, the hustle. Just one. Just do it. But it proves what I'm saying. It started off like the little wrestler, like the He-Man Woman Hater Club. No, we might be safe. She likes a smooth belly button. She didn't like all that. That's how it started off, man. Who you think came up with the mantra? They used to all put their little short dicks in a circle, man. Tips in, guys. Now, we all know what it's like. He's probably fucked your girl. Now we're gonna go out here and we're gonna cut off his floor spacing. And we're gonna sabotage his shit. Come on, tips in, tips in. On 3. Tummy sticks, tummy sticks. Fuck rage. And then they get all lathered up and slip and slide on the belly button. And then they come out here and they try to play. And I know if one of them make a mistake and you get a shot through, then you know what that is. I ain't using a lotion. Your belly button gonna be rubbed raw. It's like Fight Club. We don't talk about Tummy Stick Club. The first rule of the Tummy Sticks is you don't talk about the Tummy Sticks. Because I told everybody on you. You mad? I wonder why y'all be rubbing your stomachs and shit all day. Lift your shirt up. Why you want to lift your shirt up? I can't. Him won't use any lotion. Him, who is him? Him won't use no lotion. You need to tell somebody. Man, you need to tell somebody. That's a bad touch, Mr. Sandusky. That's a bad touch. What you doing to them? They didn't want to join the Tummy Sticks. You made them. Like, out of BC. I know. That's what you wanted so bad. Just give her what she wants. She'll back off. Because, man, I'm telling everybody. Tummy sticks. Fuck rage. She likes a smooth belly button. If you leave the belly button area open, you'll have the best game of your life. Watch, come out here with no tattoos and the belly button open. They clown it every time. You think I'm playing? Now every time you see one, just watch. It's programmed like that. Just watch. Every time you see somebody with their shirt off and the belly button clean like that, they clown and have the best game. Just watch. You think I'm lying? I ain't got no reason to lie. Take that knowledge and check it out. Because you know it's true, and I know it's true. And everybody's about to start seeing why it's happening. It's crazy. You can be a download nigga, man. You ain't gotta do all that. I don't know why y'all just don't be yourself, man. Don't nobody care what you're doing. Gotta do all that underhanded crap, man. I'm tripping. So who you want to fuck is like 2% of your personality. We don't judge you, man. Be yourself. Slip and slide on the belly button. Well, like, man, you almost did it. You almost did it. Then you found the idol. You almost did it. Even with the white sleeves. They make them white. Ain't that a bitch? To make you have to come to something white to get a boost. It's the same thing they do in pool. The white ball dominates the red ball, the yellow ball, the green ball, the purple ball. But the game ain't over until the white ball drives the black ball off the table. It's the same shit. They don't got no black sleeves. Black sleeves don't give you nothing, do they? But you gotta put on something white if you want that boost. Got you getting a day off for Christmas. Merry Christmas. You get the day off for your white savior's birthday. The blonde-haired, blue-eyed African savior. You get the day off. But they don't want to talk about the evolution started with wild African blood coming out of its surroundings and saying, this isn't enough for me. I think I'll evolve into something else and start a whole race and a species of people just out the ground, the wild African blood. But we get the day off for Christmas. We want to talk about the wild African blood. If anything, we do talk about Africa, we're going to talk about it in the shortest month of the year. I'm tripping. And then we're going to celebrate Juneteenth. It's a constant inside joke of, remember that time we tricked a bunch of niggers into still being our slaves? Well, let's give them a holiday so we can have an inside joke about it. I know, they don't want black people knowing that. They don't want y'all to know the truth. I know, you see it now with the censorship. Every time I say something that they don't want you to know, Muscle will interject himself. You can bet it. It's censoring. It's what you're not supposed to be able to do with your company. You goofy Anglo-Saxon, you. Instead of lording over everybody's games, trying to force your morality, have everybody dripping in Clorox. You're not playing the white way. Why didn't you give it to him? You saw me screening because you're one of them. You have the idol. They're gonna vote you off the island, bro. You should have never showed nobody you got that shit. Don't even go with the outfit. Why you got that shit on? You almost did it. You could have took them sleeves off, but that's the black man that you are. I don't need no help from nothing white. It's just pure black brilliance doing all of this. Ain't no defensive badges. Come on, come at me. None. I turned them off. Let's see what you got. Cause that's your shit. Oh, you won't? What the hell? How's your white sleeves doing, huh? Is it working? Is it doing something, huh? How's your white sleeves? How's it? He's got one too. Went to the other side, then you needed it. You had to have it. Conversion. You give it up. Lil' Kim style if you could, wouldn't you? You give it right back. I don't want it no more. I'm tripping. You think Jason Whitlock doing all that? You know you want her number. Him and Ryan Hollins, they just waiting to get that shit back. Because everybody can't be black, man. Everybody can't be black. This shit is hard work, man. Y'all just want the cool shit. I want to walk and talk and dress. I'm tripping. If I gave it to you, you'd give it right back. Because they can't stand to see black pride. That's what they can't stand to see. That's what they're watching. That's what's befuddling them. Holy shit, black people love themselves. They don't need it. What the hell? They was hip to the whole shit. I'm tripping. Yeah, bro. What you thought? I'm tripping. I'm talking about back in the slave days, they knew. Just sitting there waiting, bro. Just sitting there waiting. I'm tripping. Y'all ain't never heard the truth like this. That's why y'all shocked. And y'all tripping. Every black man know that. And y'all tripping, bro. What y'all thought? Everybody just some jigaboo on. Man, I'm tripping, man. No, I was Reed. I was Reed too. You see, there's more people with my personality than there are with your. Come on, with the bullshit, bro. I know what I got. I know what I am. Now I'm about to do it in some biker shorts, lathered up in goddamn baby oil. Because as a problem, they can't do nothing about the basketball. And I'll do the whole stream straight up right now. Put on baby oil and some biker shorts and make you really feel bad. It's like you can't do nothing about it. It's just genetics. Muscle definition. You can't do nothing about that. It's just mad because I'm telling you the truth. White people don't do anything better than me. I'm not even going to pretend like you do. I mean, I whip y'all at everything. It may be some spades, it could be, man, some poker, man. You could just be running. Anything athletic or man, anything to do with the mind, it's like crazy. And I'm not going to downplay it. What the hell? Why would I? Look at me, butt naked. Butt naked. Oh, do you, Muscle? Muscle won't let me make any shots. She's gonna do that for a while, man. It's all good though. Cause I changed the settings. It's like I changed the dribble settings to shots and camera relative. You know, so nobody can use it dribbling. I know, but then nobody tell these developers to link their shit, bro. Now the 2kdevs going to prison. And this is the black man doing it. That's what's going on. Well, every time I turn the game off, I turn it to shots and camera relative.
that's just because they hacked my system, bro, and linked my shit. This happened on Xbox too. Xbox, PlayStation, everywhere on the planet. And I don't even own an Xbox. So, you know, it's just some shit these crooked ass 2kdevs did to go around patch fees and gave a black militant Scorpio a control of their system. Whoopsie doodle. Nope. And then, no and then. I know. Get off me. What you gonna do, Muscle? I know, nigga. I know. It's just unfortunate. It's just unfortunate. I know. Giant turtle, man. Hell no, bro. The Turtle Mafia? Giant Turtle Mafia. Hell no. Do it. I ain't mad. That's a black man do some shit like that. I mean, however awkward that is, as a black man thought of that. Got the cord and everything, got the, I'm tripping, boy, black people something else, ain't they? Everything got the matching, man. White people don't do that. I know you black. I'm tripping. I know you black, bro. You make me proud. As silly as that is, you make me proud. Because they ain't thinking about it, and if you see it again, you know where it started. There's a trendsetter. Another one. Butt naked. Oh, nope. No, it's supposed to be Hall of Fame glue hands. Supposed to quickly be able to make the next decision. I don't even have no dribbling on there because I changed this. Take all the dribbling badges up, put them somewhere else. Man, I'm tripping. I ain't gonna leave the settings and I ain't gonna change them. This shit bigger than Nino Brown, bro. Y'all look, y'all getting in grown folks' business. Y'all don't have any idea. I'm not in a rush. I still got 3 weeks until I can find that goddamn ransomware shit. I don't even know when the season starts, but I just have to have it before the season starts. So even then, like going to the cops and all that shit, man, they can take their time. They really got 2 more weeks before they can get back to me before I'm gonna start going up there asking about it. And I have the police report number, I have your badge, and it's like, man, this is you stalking me. Like, all this other stupid shit aside, bro, you committing felonies. Like, you know. Like, I'm not in a rush and you know it. You can make me miss every shot on the fucking planet. And still, we got 3 more motherfucking weeks before I have to find that shit, man. And I will. I ain't in no rush. That's why they not making no offer to stop it. They know how much trouble they in, but why would they make an offer? They don't know how much trouble they in. They don't know what it's going to cost, worst case scenario. And that's why they're trying to hurry me up. Do what you're going to do, man, so we know what to fucking do. No, we're going to wait. And then we're going to do it when everybody's watching. And then you'll know what's going to cost and what you should fucking, what offer you should have made. You kidding me? You take your time, kid. No. And it's your only thing that you can do, and you've been doing it for 4.5 years. So, you know, it's not really doing anything. I kind of anticipated happening on every fucking possession. It's like, man, I would be doing the same thing. I don't even care about the ransomware code shit, bro. I just want you to lock and encrypt it. You can take the code, throw it in the trash. I don't even need it. This shit bigger than Nino Brown, bro. I told these motherfuckers to leave, and they didn't. They stayed here doing this same shit, antagonistic shit, to try to bully me into doing what the fuck they want instead of doing right by the black man doing the work. They did all of this roundabout shit, bro. Rather than do the right thing, Spike Lee style, and do right by the black man doing the work. They did all of this, and now there ain't no way to undo it. They know we closer, and there ain't nothing they can do about it. There ain't nothing they can do about it, and they know it. You see how desperate they getting? They ain't trying to hide it. We gonna make you miss everything. We don't give a fuck, man. We are fucked. We are fucked. We are fucked. And there ain't nothing we can do about it. Still don't even think about it. See, you shouldn't have said that you were waiting. That's really just gonna keep thinking that. I just don't want to think that shit's working. Like it's something they're gonna do that's gonna magically make them change. It's like they're gonna do it on whatever camera view, whatever it's on. They're gonna do it on whatever time. You don't drink enough water when you're here. When you're out there, you do. Man.
Game time! Yeah! Come on, man! Woo! Come on! Let's get this going! Come on! Yeah! Y'all ready? All right, let's go get this, y'all!
It's funny, man. I ain't tripping, like, at all. It's like this was supposed to happen to me, and I see it now. I'm about to switch y'all whole shit up. Get a whole nother crew here. I'm gonna change everything. Little old me, one nigger did all this. That's what you're gonna keep saying. One fucking nigger did all this. One fucking nigger. You told me they were all the same. Man, come on with the bullshit. And you saw you slowed it down. Like, man, come on with the bullshit. You can't. Why you hate black people? You did this. I don't know why you hate black people, man. Didn't nobody tell you to hack my shit, man. You tripping. I played this game for 7 years. Didn't have to do none of that. Man, little nigga, stop watching me, bro. What's wrong with you? Because I ain't like that. I don't cheat. It's like you saw them usher them white people under the table with text messages and interviews. But then the black person, they hack their shit, take over their property. Come on with the bullshit. You did that to the wrong one. Like, y'all eager to be accepted into that bullshit. Oh, get off. Nope. Hey, go away, go to work. Don't worry about that. Excuse you. Yeah, I know, young lady. What you doing? I ain't gonna let you do that. I'm gonna do you like a real, another nigga. Go ahead, what you wanna do? It ain't gonna do nothing. I'm the baddest motherfucker on the planet. You getting my attention isn't anything good at all. Wanna try it again? Put me in pick and roll me action. See if it works. Probably wanna put that energy on something more productive. Just a suggestion. black man doing it to you, I want you to know that. Don't do it no more. It's silly. I'm better than you. I don't know why you do that. And then? No, and then. I know, tickle me, Omo. That tickle. Stop it. I'm ticklish. I'm ticklish. But you see the skill, and then imagine if you got to see me lathered in baby oil and biker shorts. You would watch. I know you would. Sitting there squishy than a motherfucker. I know you would, and I know that. So, you know, I know. A black man did it. It ain't no fun. See, why you watching the play? I'm gonna sit there and let you watch the play. I know. Black man did it. Yeah, come on now. Somebody didn't tell you, oh, there's a computer? Hell no. Somebody ain't explaining y'all the rules. Out here, I determine whether or not you work twice as hard to get half as far. Me. Excuse you. That's because the show goes where I take it. I ain't giving you the good stuff. You kidding me? Because you're supposed to be on the other side. Why are you on the strong side? What? What is this? Nonsense. Are you scared of her? Does she scare you? Aw, I mean, come on. I would be too. Like, man, I would be scared of Paige Beckers. Like, y'all think you're scared of me? You think I'm gonna step on the court with Paige Beckers? You got me fucked up. Man, she'll cook you. No, it ain't in everybody like that, but you know, you can't be acting like women can't do you, man. Women will do you. Barbecue chicken style. But you know, there are levels to this shit. I mean, E fucking G. You were on the court with the greatest and you got off and said, no, he's not good. I don't understand it. Now watch this. Come on. It's basketball. It's easy. No, I don't need any of that. But we can do it if you want. And then? Oh, no and then. That's just Massa. Gotta interject herself some way. She's the one going to prison. Oh, see doodle. Keep going. Oh, wait a second. Oh, that's up. Yeah. What are you doing? Did you get it? Shoe fly, shoe. Big fella. Oh, she scared like that? I mean, shit. You scared like that? Get him, girl. I'm tripping. Move, nigga. I mean, cracker. I know. I'm switching that up, man. Every time I want to say the word nigga, I'm going to say the word cracker. And see if y'all is just comfortable hearing that as y'all are saying nigga. Joe Rogan trying to decide which, if I say it with the E or A and a hard R, is it no? If you have no melanin in your skin, that shit better not come out your mouth. Not around me. Y'all stay trying to figure it in, but we just gonna switch it up. You dribbling the air out the ball, Cracker. Good shit, Cracker. Good pass. Good rebound, Cracker. Oh, good shot, Cracker. Oh, good shit. Good shit, Cracker. Good shit, Cracker. Good pass, Cracker. Come on, come on, come on. Who won? Oh, good shot, Cracker. Uh-huh. Good shit. Are you not comfortable? Aw. Aw. I'm sorry. Aw. I'm just not comfortable hearing Cracker. Aw. Good pass, Cracker. But then we'll bring white people out here, and just because you trying to sound black. Man, bro. Whoo, shit. Hero ball, my team ball. Man, come on with it, boys. Just switch it up whenever you want to, Moss. Ooh. I know you mad. You ain't got it like that, and she do. You gotta make one before I even think about closing that shit. I'm tripping. I'm tripping, bro. That's when they know they better than you. That shit was too funny. That was too fucking funny. That was too funny. That was too funny. Don't do it with anger. Because she'll see it coming. She better than you. Oh, fuck out of here. Jerry curl and everything. Just let yourself glow. Just let it shine through. Just let yourself glow. Get him, man. I'm tripping so glow. Do something, bro. Keep cooking. Barbecue chicken style. I ain't gonna do shit. I'm gonna let it. It look like it's a black one. They did that. Slowed it down for the motherfucker. Man, come on with the bullshit. That's the thing, like you watch the play. You gotta do something better. You're gonna be working on black folks. Get it up. You find something else to do. I know. Don't you wish he could do that against you? You're doing it wrong, bro. You have to come out, right? You come out, she comes out with you, we set screen for you, you get open, you have lane basket, help defense, small person. It's the same thing they're gonna do with Brooklyn. Hey, Kevin Durant dick is probably hard right now. I don't like to think about another man's dick, but his dick is hard. Because the help defense can no longer come from the post anymore. And I see it's going to be a baby guard because Ben Simmons brings a power forward out from the point to guard on the perimeter. I got free lane to drive the lane, attack the basket, and if you collapse, I kick it out to Kyrie and goddamn Kevin Durant. There's no more bigging in the paint, demanding 30-point touches a game. You fucking kidding me? Y'all are sick. Y'all don't know anything about basketball, but I know KD does. I know he knows that help defense is coming from a guard now. He knows it. You fucking kidding me? I gotta stay on either side of the court from Kyrie Irving, and then whoever you collapse off of, it's gonna, oh my God. I cannot wait to see that shit. Cause they butt naked y'all with just them. Man, bro. DeAndre Jordan, man, stop. Take him. Boy, stop. DeAndre Jordan gonna put you over. Okay. Yeah, you're right. You'll never get a James Harden on the roster, and you was right to do that. But I see it now. That ain't gonna be enough. You need something else. They have everything they need and can pull your biggin out of the paint and guard on the perimeter. And there you try to switch some scheme that puts him back on the block with a smaller fucking. I could do that. I could coach and draw up a play like that. That's why you know Vogel is the reason that shit ain't working. If I'm a regular motherfucker and I can draw up a play to use the fucking talent that I have, but you can't. He's letting you drown. He's just letting you, this is the play you want to run, let's run. He's letting you drown. You can tell he don't want to play for you. Run the play. This is what he said, run the play. Audrey's organic. You go, girl. Hey, man, get your organic on. Shit probably smell like roses or something, don't it? No beef in that motherfucker. I feel you, man. Cut out all the beef too. I got a burger like 2 weeks ago. And all of a sudden your energy comes back. All of it. It's all diet.
Game time! Yeah! Come on, man! Woo! Come on! Let's get this going! Come on! Yeah! Y'all ready? All right! Let's go get this, y'all! Let's go, baby!
There's everybody mad, man. Everything is moving forward, and all the shit that y'all thought was going, it ain't working. You thought you would find some pressure point to make this unbearable. I would go back to do it, or you would find some way to incentivize me to come on back into the fold. It's nice in here. I'm tripping. You say I owed you money, I didn't give you money, you ain't got nothing else to talk about. What? Ain't nobody eating your food, and fucking nothing. Nothing. Everything's still saving money, everything's moving, man. I mean, and that's the problem. Man, I'm tripping. Y'all steady, Just, man, and here I am. Here I am, motherfucker. Everything's moving. You still getting mad. We still got 3, man, come on. I've been missing shots for 4.5 years, motherfucker. You stupid. You stupid, man. But I get it. You can't make an offer until you know what's damage control, what's the worst it's going to be. I feel you. But that ain't my problem. That ain't my problem. You sit around and wait and it's just going to be worse. Because I will find that that ransomware shit. I will. And then I ain't trying to hold nobody hostage and ask for nothing. But I will, because I have a direct link into your system uploaded into mine to lock yours. I can't use the system no way. And that was your flaw for linking everything before I can't play the other games. That means I can't use it. Okay, I don't give a fuck. Fry that motherfucker. As long as it boosts it into you, I'm straight. I can't use it no way. And if I'm going to buy another one, which I'm going to have to do inevitably, I know that's why you know it was doomed from the get. Like, they sealed their own shit by showing me that, though, you can't use your own shit and we ain't going to let you watch anything when we have 2K League games going. And, man, you tripping, bro. At the point that you did that, it showed me that I knew what I had to do. I knew what I had to do. So here we are. They're trying to force me into doing it hurriedly, and I need to wait until that season starts. That's why you see it ain't nothing gonna change. I'm not gonna change anything. I'm not gonna. Come on. Hey, make 100 shots in a row. I ain't gonna change nothing in this motherfucker. You can pass me the ball here. Pass me. All right, I ain't gonna change nothing. Here. I know. And they getting desperate. They're getting desperate. They know what it is. They know what it is. They know what it is. And it's not hard, man. It's like even now when I'm in the different chat rooms, I'm realizing who is who. You can tell the motherfuckers that are the legit hackers and the motherfuckers that are like, you know, the little fanboys, and you can tell the ones that are the cops. And even then, I don't give a fuck because it's you committing a crime. I'm trying to get away from you doing something from me. That's it. I'm not looking to hack some bank or some shit like that. I'm trying to get out of a situation I don't want to be in. That's why I don't give a fuck about broadcasting it on anything that I'm saying in that room. I don't care about nothing. This is why I'm doing it. I don't want to be a part of it. I keep telling these motherfuckers to leave, and they act like they don't have to because ain't nobody made them. So I'm going to make them. It's as simple as that. I don't give a fuck about none of it. And she knows I'm doing all that. So this is her being mad. If you're going to do it, we're not going to let you play the game. You can't use your system and you're just going to sit here mad. But, you know, my weed takes care of that. I have peace in all this madness. Yeah, I can't use my system. And yeah, they're trying to funnel me into only being able to use this game and do this shit for them. And ain't none of it work. You ain't going, man, I can't even explain it. I was never going to be okay with no shit like this. Because it's shots and layups timing. And it's going to feel like that every day, all day. Here, how about this? The next game, I'll turn it off, and you can feel the difference and what this is all about. And then we'll come back right before I turn it off. I'm merciful. It's like you can do all this, man. It ain't gonna change, man. Hold on, I'll leave it. Come on. It's like, man, and then what? When I turn it off, it's gonna be the same shit. Only difference is before I leave it on, they would spend all day doing what they're doing, making me miss shots while y'all get to use the shit and dribble and man, it's crazy. It's just silly. But they're gonna do it regardless. So there ain't no reason to change shit. They're gonna do it regardless. The moment I change it, they'll keep the ball out of my hands, and everybody will. Man, it's crazy, and they do it as just a little mind fuck. Because it's crazy. It's like, oh, I still have saved $200 and still have the gas. Then next week it's another $400. Then you get another $1,000 check, and then it's April, and there are 3 checks in that month. I'm getting everywhere I need to get to, and it's at the exact time that I need to get to where it's. That's why I know that you're fucked, because everything is running at the exact same shit. It's so weird. The universe is so fucking weird, bruh. It's like I'm in this little pocket, man, where nothing's fucking with me except this, right? And then I get to focus in on just this. Man, it's crazy. While everything else just runs along, man, nothing else is fucking up, man. It's just this. It's crazy. And they're pissed that everything's moving forward, and this is all I get to deal with. And they they feel it. They know it. It's coming. And this is why I don't turn it on, because when it's not them, it's them controlling the computer to do it. And then bring out dudes that are intent on spamming and while it's fucking stupid as fuck. It's like, but you don't do any of that when it's on shots. But the moment that it's, man, it's crazy as fuck, bro. Exactly, they're gonna do it regardless. So why would I put myself in a situation? Hell no, man, it's stupid as fuck. This is how it's gonna be, man, for the next couple of weeks. But we don't have that much longer. So, hang tight. And know that this will all be over soon. Because you can't get on him enough for us to hide it. Clown. Yeah, because it's a fucking Hall of Fame fade, doofus. I know. I would do this. Like, man, that's why I don't trip. Because it's like, if I were in that position, I would be probably doing the same thing. But then it all goes back to the fact that I never told you to do this. I never told you to do any of it. And the whole time you were doing it, I told you to leave and to stop. That's it. You should have found another way to fucking do this. And then you wouldn't be in this position. I was saying it for years, but you didn't have to because you can't make a stop. Yeah. And that was your fault. That was your flaw. That's where you fucked up. Thinking that what you wanted was more important than what I wanted. I know, it's like they're going to do it regardless. Now you see that there's no chance that it ever changes. I know. I mean, enjoy yourself, fella. Get it all out. Bring a bigot who doesn't care about it, and then just to spam him and you can't use it. It's like, man, yeah, bro, y'all are the corniest motherfuckers on the planet. Bro, man, you just, white people are something else, man. They're something else. Yeah, so they just did all that because I don't have any dribbling badges on the player. Right? So apparently you don't have any dribbling badges on the player. You can't move, you can't do anything. Okay, that's fine. So now the settings are back on the fucking shots where you don't have to fucking dribble. Now, the only thing that they can do to affect that would be to stall the triple threat. So what you'll see is him sliding all over the court, not standing in any one spot. And then when he does pull out of a triple threat, there's going to be a hesitation or an immediate fucking dribble. Okay? Did I miss anything? See? Because there's nothing wrong with the game. Right? They don't want to lose their loophole way that they've been using this the past 4 years that eliminates their way around patch fees. They don't want to lose that. That's it. So my life gets disrupted, my privacy violated, my personal property hacked because these people found a loophole way around, man, patch fees. But you see them changing the dribble pull-ups and changing the shit. It's like they're going to do that regardless.
When y'all start to give a fuck, man, y'all start to give a fuck. But really, I don't give a fuck. If it's me giving a fuck, we on my time. And if we on my time, then we good. You look pathetic. You look really pathetic. It's like, cause you still ain't gonna get what you want, and then everything is still moving forward. It's like you look desperate. That's what you look. You look desperate. Like, I'm not even gonna hide it. I'm not gonna try to fucking be subtle. I don't give a fuck. You're not doing it, and it's all you can do. It's so silly, man. It's all you can do. You think about the first person that bit into a pear? Because they were probably hungry. And then I'll be like, oh shit.
Game time! Yeah! Come on, man! Woo! Come on! Let's get this going! Come on! Yeah! All right, let's go get this, y'all!
It's crazy. Once you realize a fruit put the same insulin levels in your system as candy, you wonder why they made candy. Why would they specifically make something to put in your body to put abnormal amounts of insulin when you could get the safe normal amount in fruit? And then why is everything, if they know that the body can't process sugar at that rate, why does everything have so much sugar in it? It's like when you don't have energy and you can't move and you're sluggish and you can't do. I'm telling you, it is 90% diet. It is the shit you're putting in your head. If you go, and I challenge every one of you, go 1 month without drinking any sugary drink, no soda, no Gatorade, none of that. 1 fucking month. But check your energy level at the beginning of the month and then see what it is at the end. One fucking month. Then do the same thing the next month with beef. Take a whole week and eat nothing but McDonald's. And then the next 3, Don't eat anything. You think I'm kidding? The body processes animal fat different, especially beef. It's crazy, and they knew this, and still there's a Burger King burger joint on every Five Guys. A fucking, it's crazy. That's why there's a liquor store in every corner of the ghetto. I bet you can pass 5 liquor stores before you could tell me where the public library is in that area. I bet you got check cashing places, all kinds of shit, and I bet they in the black community. I bet they ain't owned by nobody black. Every tool to keep you downtrodden and dependent on the system in the area, and none of it coming to the community they're siphoning the money out of. That's why y'all drug dealers piss me off. Because you're taking the money out of your community while keeping them addicted on a fucking product that keeps your shit fueling just because of money. Now, if you were really trying to help, you would go to their community and get the shit that they want, make your money from them, and then bring it back and put it into ours like they do. If you a drug dealer selling to black people, I ain't got nothing for you. You want to sell them oxys and them pills and shit that they be taking? Go for it. Because it ain't nothing different than what they did to us for years. It's funny how y'all get to see what an epidemic looks like now. It's funny. People breaking into fucking buildings for fucking oxy pills and like, you finally get to see what it's like, man, to be in the middle of an epidemic. That's funny. I think it's pure karma. Pure fucking karma. Did the same thing with cocaine. And I was doing the same shit to them. They dropped it into their community as a test run. It got out of control. They can't control it. I'm tripping. And now it's them going through it. Well, you should have left or came up with a number to gain my compliance is what you should have did. You can't figure that out. But you made it 10 times worse than it was going to be, because now it's easily able to see that this is racially motivated. If I get any of this in front of a jury, fuck your mediation process. If there's one black person on that jury, they'll see your motivation behind everything you did. And that it's put you in so much of a worse situation, which you should have just left. You should have either paid me, incentivized me to do the shit that you were doing, needing, or you should have left when I told you not to. But because you were setting your path and into your rhythm, and this is the easiest way, we're used to this is how we set it up, and you went to thinking that you could force me to do it. You couldn't.
I fought you tooth and nail. That's why your last 2 kute has been fucked up. Because I've been on strike. I ain't doing nothing to help you, motherfucker. I've been fighting this shit tooth and nail, breaking shit, moving shit, man. I've been everything I can think of, every second I can think of. To thinking you would just cut your losses and leave, but you didn't. Determined to prove to me that you could control everything about my system and everything about my shit. Determined that you spent all your time and your money doing this. What I don't care about. No, I'll jack that. I ain't gotta try to do. Now you, man, bro. You stupid, man. I know, make something up. Where's the number and all that? Man, y'all white people something else. You getting desperate, man, you can tell. I don't even know if anybody can see it, but I can see it. I can see you getting desperate. I can see you running out of ideas, and you know that it's about to come crashing down on you. You know it. It's funny how the one thing that you should have did from the get is the one thing you still ain't did. You should have been paid me for the 4.5 years of shit I did. You want to go make me do it, and you see that now. You can't make me play hard. You can't make me be creative. You can't make me focus in on the play. It's like all the things you need me to do, bro. You can't make me. It's my talent, motherfucker. I'm the talent. That's why you pay the best players and incentivize them to goddamn do shit to make everything easier. And so you can have a job. And so that guy can sell popcorn and this guy can sell hot dogs. You can't do that without the talent. Are they going to pay you to balance an income statement? They're going to watch and see that? Oh, I want to see the cash flow. They're going to sell tickets for that? No. They're there because of the talent. I do not negotiate with something that has nothing to do with people. You fucking kidding me? It was your dumb fault for thinking that because you can control the system, you can control the negotiations with other people's talent. That was your whiteness that got you into this. Needing to control it. Needing to be able to say, that's my authority, you will do what I want. You got me fucked up. You ain't supposed to be able to influence the outcome of people's games, man. You're in direct violation with free trade agreements, free competition, open market competition, man. Like, you are 50% owner of the 2K League, and you're sitting here controlling the outcomes of people's products and games and talents and money. Yeah, like, I don't know why you need a fail-safe in every single dribbling package. You got 100 different ways to stop everybody, but then you can't make a bank shot. Somebody do a bank shot. Anybody? Anybody? I know, Tim Duncan made a living off of it. From this spot right here. Anybody? Go ahead, try it. I'm gonna get out the way, go ahead. Use the glass on a layup. It's like all the stupid things that you, man, come on with dumb shit, bro. Like, y'all white people something else. You got all these ways to stop your competition, but you don't even have all the basketball in there. You don't even have like a third of it. Offensive fucking fouls, all kinds of, man, you missing so much shit. But you got 100 ways to control the game. You got 100 ways to promote the people that you need to promote. Huh? You got 100 ways to tell everybody these are the best people and have an all-star game, all kinds of shit. Sell TV stock, advertise, all kinds of ways. But man, I'm tripping. Man, if you don't get away from me with that bullshit, I'm not no little kid. It's what the invisible hand protects us against, man. Monopolies, trying to squash out anything that's a threat to competition. It's like, man, this is y'all gonna appreciate the guy that I am later. Well, I stopped this shit dead in its tracks before it even get anywhere. Y'all don't get it, man. I do. Y'all don't see it. Man. Ugh. I'm stopping this shit dead in its tracks, man. For everybody. And you don't even want me to, and I don't even give a fuck. I'm doing it for me, really. But y'all are gonna be recipients because of it. So put it on, oh, man. Because it's so fucking silly. I don't have to do anything, really. Because it's like I'm not fucking... Man, it's so silly. Holy shit. There's some big-ass motherfucking birds, man. Oh, they hunting that little nigga. That ain't cool. 3 birds to hunt a little baby, man. What the hell? It's funny, it's just the wrong personality type, man. Like, I was just the wrong personality type. I hate big business. I can't stand you motherfuckers. Chevrons, the Walmarts, the goddamn, man. I can't stand you motherfuckers. I would never be a part of Purdue Pharma. Motherfucker. All the money in the world, I still wouldn't do no shit like that. Yeah, that's all y'all do. Is wait to catch somebody off balance and then get a fight. It's, man, I could teach a 2-year-old to play with a shooter. It's just because you can plant both feet. You can plant both feet when you're a shooter. That means you can touch every part of the court. Them sliding you off the court, that's just them doing it intentionally. It's like, and because of that, they can catch you off balance and know that their feet are going to plant. And all they have to do is just keep going back and forth, back and forth. It's the stupidest fucking archetype, but I've never made a fucking shooter. I've been playing this game for like 10 fucking years. This is the first fucking shooter I've ever made. Because there's so much other shit you could be doing on a basketball court than shooting jumpers. I've never made a fucking shooter. And then I'm finally seeing the shit that they give y'all, and it's ridiculously easy. It's ridiculously easy. It's pathetic that y'all can enjoy competing with these. That's just, ugh, man. But, you know,
Now you know you playing a video game. Now try doing it with a bob. Yeah, I know. Do a bank shot. Route trajectory. Do a bank shot. Why you good? It's on real shooting percentage. Why you good? I mean, now it ain't. Man, you tripping. I'm good though. Cause if I get my rotation off, it'll go in. If I have the right badges on that open up the window for the green. It's like, man, it's like I saw how y'all do it. You just sit there and find the right badges that opens up the little window. Fucking, man, it's just, it's just, man, you know, y'all are just some of the most unimaginative motherfuckers. All the things you could be doing, y'all all choose to cheese and cheat. And if they would have, man, if y'all would have had my ability, any one of y'all would have jumped at this. Man, I mean, yeah, they would need the other shit, the wit and the shit that, you know, just like they're not trendsetters. They can't do any of that. And that's the other shit. That's like, it's a fluke to have all that in one person. It's like they could even put it in there and they still wouldn't have the charm and the wit. It's like you saw when that dude giving it hands in his pockets, slouched over, swaying. Like, are you uncomfortable? You think? With a camera in front of you? Some motherfuckers, man, need it. There should be a camera on me at all times. From every angle, but mostly the right side because it's my best side. I'm dead serious. If I ever catch you with a camera on my left, I might hit you in the mouth. Because I know you're doing some old fuckery. Because y'all ain't built like that. And even then, I'm built like that and don't want it because I see what y'all do with it. Motherfuckers. I see what you do with it. If I could just put a Backstreet Boy in front of the camera and just me play it behind the scenes and get all the money, man, I'd be straight as fuck with that. Just move your mouth like Milli Vanilli and let me do the talking and shit. I'm tripping, bro. Especially with the mask now, you can just, man, that'd be the perfect way to do it. Just wave your hands like the way you think of. That would work. It would only work during the COVID. You flopped it. You had your opening. Flopped it. That would have been your time, man. Boy, you are such fanboys, man. That's what they give you. Like the fanboy and the little Bo Peep. You sure look pretty, fella. This old grandmama had used to wear at church on Sunday. Same color and shit. That's like Easter Sunday or some shit. Used to have a flower and the rim was a little bit longer, but that's it. You thought you was killing it, didn't you? I'm tripping, bro. You ain't got some gloves on? What the fuck? It's your usher? That's your ushering gloves, man? This nigga. He just got out of Easter service, bro. I'm tripping. I'm tripping, man. Get him, Easter. I'm tripping. Got me thinking about the color purple, man. I'm tripping. Boy, silly, you show it. I'm gonna go watch that later, boy. You got me thinking about the color purple. Hell no. Look like it should be like a big hoop dress to go with that. Like a skirt that went on the bottom. He just didn't put it on. Wouldn't it look good with a little skirt? Like a big white froofy that'll be the jam. What it? It's like that's the missing part of the outfit. Be a true Southern belle. Dan, don't sit in the front row. You can't handle it. Y'all never be able to comedy me off the top of the dome. We used to have joning contests before goddamn school every morning. Who you think won? Or find anything you got on. Boy, stop playing with me. Don't let it be the same shit you had on the day before or some shit, man. You trip. You turn it inside out. You can put it under another shirt or not. Don't let me see it. It's because it's shots and layups timing. Alright? I changed it to shots and layups timing, and the dribble settings are shots and camera relative. That's why you can't dribble. It's because I changed it. Because I'm grown, and them 2kdevs going to prison. That's what it is. That's what's going on. That's why y'all can't use y'all shit, because every day before I go to work, I turn it to shots and camera relative. Until these niggas disconnect from my system. Or they go to jail, the cops get here 1 or 2, whatever happens first. It ain't gonna be going on too much longer. I'm just waiting to upload a ransomware into the system, man. But I can't do it till the season start. So we ain't got a couple more weeks, man. So that's why, yeah, she's making me miss every shot. Because there ain't nothing she can do about it. They going to prison. I'm about to lock their whole shit. Somebody gonna have to ask me some questions. Somebody gonna have to ask me something. But when they ask, it's just gonna be all the shit you did. And that's what this is. It's almost over, y'all. But this grown folk business. You don't stay at the grown folk business. Ain't nobody did nothing but these people. They the one butt naked caught in the middle of felonies. Them. They don't negotiate and they ain't none of that. The longer this shit like these they coming, bro. You want the police report number, you want the nigga's badge number, they coming. This is criminal harassment. Following me, stalking me, hacking my shit, bro. You just can't do that to people. Everything that's happening, bro, you did. You did it. You did it. You did it, bro. You did it. Do you need anything? Nah. Oh, yeah. What was it? Yeah. It's 4. There's 2 there. Because as soon as he gets the 85, you know it's coming. You can drag it out all you want, I don't give a shit. That's why I did that one first. Because you knew you were going to drag it. It's like if I would have did, I had the choice between putting it on the 85 ball handling, which would have given me the dribbling package I wanted, but which would have been more work. So I put it on 3-point shooting, which gave me the badge. But it's like, you know, whatever comes after this, it's just more butt cheeks for you. I don't have to do anything with this motherfucker, and you know you're not going to be able to make me check any moves or make any spin. I can sit here and do it. You can make me miss every shot, and still, it's all I have to do. It's all you can use. I think I can just basically get a jump shot off. Boy, stop. And you'll finally see what the spots are that you should be shooting at. Use what you can, my friend. Because it's a different mentality with every player. You have to attack differently. Every way. It's crazy. But still me. It's just, you have to set it up differently. All this shit, he's Reggie Miller. It's like, y'all think I was a fan of Michael Jordan. I was not. I was a Reggie Miller fan. I hated the bull. It was only older that I realized what I hated about him was that he was just so goddamn nasty. That you knew who was going to get the ball. Hell no, it's the usher. No, that's a different one. Hell no, they all wearing the same shit. He ain't got no gloves on, that ain't him. What is that nonsense? I'm tripping, bro. Got an Easter hat on. My grandma used to wear that shit, man. He used to have a flower in it. Hell no, bro. Like a like a rainbow bright, Amy Griffith or some shit. What was that? What was that island? The Gilligan's Island. Yeah, like a rainbow bright Gilligan's Island. Probably got a rainbow tattooed on your chest, don't you? I'm just, I'm just playing, bro. I mean, not this, man. We don't give a fuck, bro. This is more for me, man. Do your thing. Y'all think everybody give a fuck, man? We don't give a fuck. I give a fuck that grown ass men want to pretend to identify with women to go piss in the girls' bathroom. That's what I give a fuck about. If I had a daughter, man, you ain't gonna be in no bathroom with my daughter as a grown man because you identify with as a woman. I don't give a fuck what they done told you. Other than that, man, do your thing. Get butt naked all up in that shit. I wouldn't give a fuck. Man, this is more for me. And you helping population control. Cutting out all that breeding and shit. I'm tripping. Do your Dougie. I ain't, bro, get butt naked. I ain't mad about nothing, man. There ain't nothing wrong with none of that y'all doing, man. Y'all get all up in it if you want to. Be happy. Be yourself. If that's how you want it, get down. Some niggas suck toes and shit. Man, I ain't gonna do none of that and shit either. Everybody got their own thing, man. Everybody got their own thing. Where you at? I ain't trying to put the spotlight on you, man. It's all love. But even if you ain't, what the fuck difference does it make? What the fuck difference would it make if you were? You feeling that way and acting that way in front of all these niggas? Man, who fucking care? Dude, does anybody know you? What the fuck difference would it make if you were? Exactly. Man, y'all be so stupid. I'm trying to break you out of that stupidness. Fuck difference does it make? Who cares and think, man? And what the fuck, man? Y'all silly with it. I'll put on a skirt right now. Y'all won't say shit to me. I bet you won't. I bet you won't let your girl come sit on my lap wearing that shit. I'm gonna give me a skirt, man. Russ started something on that one. I want to feel what that feels like. Balls free. Just breezing in the air, man. Just loose like that. I bet you won't let your girl sit on my lap. I bet you don't have no drawers on. I bet you my shit just be free in the wind, man. Just, I'm tripping. I can't wait. I know you think about it too. It don't sound so bad now. Shit. Who said the women girls want to wear the skirts? Man, I'm tripping. I want my balls to be out. They just be wearing no drawers on, just be free. Man, I want to feel that. Isn't that how that started? Just watching everybody get compliments. I want that too. I'm just fucking with you, man. You know y'all born like that, man. I knew niggas was like fucking kindergartners, Fruity Pebbles, man. You knew you was gonna end up being a sweet tooth.
But even then, the jokes is jokes, man. We can't call you Rainbow Brain. It's all jokes. If you can take a dick, man, you can take a joke.
Look at you evolve. Look at my children. Y'all make me so proud sometimes, man. Because you realize you had to sit there and think for a minute, like, man, what the fuck? But what the fuck difference would it make? Who fucking cares? Oh, you definitely
Little coon see, coon saw. Not that there's anything wrong with that. I don't care what think it's, man, I ain't, like, do you? Get down or get down, boy. All up in them cheeks, boy. Oh, man, that's crazy.
Game time! Yeah! Come on, man! Woo! Come on! Come on!
Like, real shit, I think I might have just solved rape.
Let's go get this, y'all!
Like, if you were to take every rapist, right, and find the biggest big buck nigga you can find, right? I'm talking about out of BC. I'm talking about Debo, Michael Clark Duncan, big nigga, you know. And then you take that nigga and you videotape that nigga just taking it. You know what I'm saying? Just take it from him. No one has done, just take it. And then you show it to everybody, all his friends, and bro, I bet you that stop all that. I bet if there's some shit out there of you being violated the same way you violating everybody else, I bet you the word get around. I bet you that stopping better than prison would. There ain't no fucking deterrent in prison if you get 3 hots and a cot. I still feel like, man, if you give up your humanity and live humane amongst motherfuckers, then I should be able to drop you off on a fucking island. I should be able to break one leg, put you on a motherfucking island, and let you live out your motherfucking sentence. I guarantee you 15 years for rape on an island, you gotta build your own food and build your own hut. I'm tripping, bro. I guarantee you that 8-year sentence is gonna mean a little bit more than the 15 you doing indoors with cable and internet. And it don't cost me a motherfucking dime. It don't cost taxpayers shit. Put you on a motherfucking island and let you do your thing. If you can find some food, get it. If you can stay indoors and warm, get it. If you live, that's on you. Live. If you don't, that ain't got nothing to do with me. I got some doc, man. I can clean up all this shit. Watch. All the little pedophiles and shit, touching little kids and shit. Man, I'm gonna build a time machine. And
and you're gonna go back in time to the exact moment that you started doing that shit. But this time I'm gonna put the dad in the room with you. And I'm gonna see if you're gonna do the same shit you just did with that nigga sitting right there. I'm gonna make you go through the whole thing of what you just did. But only he gonna be sitting there. Let's see if you do it again. It's gonna be a time loop. That's gonna be your prison sentence. Just stuck in a time loop of a realistic scenario of a black man walking in on you doing that shit to his kid. I should write a screenplay like that. Hell no. And every time the black man remember what was about to happen and he just think of another way to get down, I'm tripping. Man, this homie was raging. But yeah, this time, man, I'm gonna get me up. Well, I'm gonna heat up that, man. I'm gonna stick it right in his dick hole. Watch this. I got all kinds of ideas. I'm gonna clean this shit up. Watch. It ain't gonna cost us a dime. All this goddamn gas prices, Putin this, Putin that. Y'all got me fucked up, bro. The U.S. did all this. Y'all better hope Putin win. Because it was us lying about, man, the Warsaw Pact. Look it up. You don't believe it? You ain't heard about it? No, on Fox News. It was them reneging on the Warsaw Pact that started all this. If you look at the map, you'll see that the West is not supposed to be extending any further east. But there they are, all of NATO on his border on the other side of the motherfucking ocean. They weren't supposed to take any more motherfucking members into NATO after they dissolved the Warsaw Pact. And they didn't. They took members more right on his border and then tried to, man, Yugoslavia didn't even ask to join NATO. NATO asked Yugoslavia to join. Now, why would NATO need to do that? The direct trade route for everything that Russia does. Why would they need, man, come on. They got them into that fight as bait. And then gave him some guns and went, my bad, bro. Man, we didn't know you was gonna do that, bro. My bad. I'm tripping, bro. The U.S. did all of this. They did all of it. Y'all better hope. Why you think he aggressive? Because y'all not gonna surround me on all sides with y'all allies, pushing y'all liberal agenda across the ocean. Man, and now you want my trade routes? Man, no, thank you. I'm not gonna put my people at a disadvantage because you reneged on a deal years ago. That's why the only thing he keeps asking for is no more members of NATO. This motherfucker can ask for anything. All he telling you is to stop your liberal expansion. But Vladimir Putin is the enemy. He blowing up kids and shit. Man, y'all need to stop. Y'all got him into this. Surrounded that man and then dare him to do something about it. A nuclear power, the second largest nuclear power in the world. And he's like, man, I dare you to do anything. I'm gonna turn these motherfuckers on you and I'm justified. Completely fucking justified because he's protecting his people. Why the fuck would I let you surround me and then get to a point where I can't defend myself? Only thing he keep asking for is no new applications into NATO. That's it. And the U.S. no, we ain't having y'all freedom fighters, liberation and democracy and fight for yourself. Man, y'all tripping, bro. They got him into this shit. Talking about Putin this. Man, y'all need to stop, bro, and look into it. You don't hear nothing about us reneging on the Warsaw Pact. Don't believe it, Google it.
Everything that's happening right now is because of us. As usual. Man, I'm tripping, bro. It's all us. We did all this. We getting all them Yugoslavians killed because our politicians reneged on a deal with Mikhail Gorbachev. Man. I ain't even gotta look in it because I know what the fuck is. I ain't kidding me. I ain't gotta look in it. It's like the only reason I keep an eye on that fucking war is just to see if he's losing. They have no incentive to let Vladimir Putin lose. You think he's negotiating not ever joining NATO? It's the only thing he doesn't want. It's liberal expansion to the east. You're already on the borders. Now you want to move one step closer in and being in control of my trade routes, man? Come on. Y'all better hope he wins. Give him Yugoslavia, man. It's like, man, I don't know what y'all tripping on. Those were his trade routes. We ain't have no reason. Yugoslavia didn't ask to join NATO. They asked them to join. As antagonists, man, bro. Tell them Mikhail Gorbachev they wouldn't take any more members. They added 12 more. Gorbachev died. Putin took over, but then he was responsible for, man, the financial responsibility for the Russian people. So it's like, man, I can watch this liberal advancement, can't do anything about it because I have to take care of my people. Only to a point, man, where, man, you know, they still need us too. As you can see, all of their natural gas comes from me. So it's like they can't do too much. And if I don't do something right now, we're going to be surrounded. It's like, man, they keep adding members of NATO when they said that they weren't supposed to if we dissolved the Warsaw Pact. But they keep adding members. Now, what am I supposed to do? Now they're on my borders. They're about to take control of my trade routes. Man, what am I supposed to fucking do? Let my people be at a disadvantage and watch liberals surround us and then put us to the point where we have to do whatever the fuck they want? That's global domination. Why would I allow that? Y'all forgive me, this is all us. He is doing this because of us. Because a liberal coalition being led by the U.S. is expanding its military might to Russian borders. All members that were former members of the Soviet Union, man, are now members of NATO, which wasn't even supposed to have any more new members. And he's just sitting here watching this, watching it. What am I supposed to do now? Then the final draw is Yugoslavia. They asked them to join, and he's like, man, are you fucking kidding me? Now you want to, man, okay. Well, I'm going to show you what I'm going to do to defend my people. I ain't going to let y'all get me fucked up. That's why he keeps fucking, man, hell nah, bro. I'll take control of all of this shit before I let y'all move one step more inward. This shit is crazy. I know. All because of something we did. NATO ain't supposed to be here. They started the Warsaw Pact when they started NATO, and it was all the countries that weren't in NATO. So if you attack one of us, then you attack all of us. So it's like Bulgaria and all this other shit was with Russia. Man, but at the moment that they tried to get Germany to join either the Warsaw Pact or NATO. And Germany said, okay, we'll join NATO. And then the Warsaw Pact was supposed to be dissolved, and they did. They dissolved it. They dissolved the alliance, that if you attacked one of those countries, that you would have to attack all of them. And NATO was supposed to dissolve too, but they didn't. They took on 12 more new members on the Russian border. Now you're starting to get a better picture of this. This is us doing this. And then when they tried to advance more inward, they asked Yugoslavia to join NATO. Yugoslavia didn't ask to join NATO. NATO asked them. Why are you still pushing your liberal coalition inward to Russian borders? Would you not be antagonized? Would you not feel threatened? If everybody that's your enemy is moving around your borders, wouldn't you feel threatened? Wouldn't you want to protect your people's interests? They ain't telling you none of that on Fox News. I'm tripping. That man ain't doing nothing but protecting his people. It's us doing this. Advancing our agendas in front of him, daring him to do something. And he like, bro, my nuclear capabilities is just as much as yours. Don't play with me. You don't even need Yugoslavia. You just want it because of them doggone trade routes. Pipelines and Nord Stream, whatever the fuck, man. I'm tripping. So you can have a controlling influence on leverage on, man, something because you don't have anything to offer anymore. Man, and you can't use bullying military tactics because this conflict doesn't involve guns. Now it does. So now we have our leverage. Now we're the big bad U.S. You know, remember why you fear us. Man, but if it ain't got nothing to do with guns, it's like, man, y'all tripping. It's like, man, we the most crooked country on the planet. The most crookedest motherfuckers on the planet, bro. Gotten all these motherfuckers killed, they dying. And y'all talking about gas prices going up because of Putin. Y'all niggas need to stop. No, your politicians got you in a position where you don't have any political leveraging. You have nothing to bring to the fucking table, and you owe too much for us to keep cutting you favors because you might need a military backup. Man, come on with the bullshit. You need something else other than that, man. You need something other than that. That's why they baited fucking Yugoslavia into this conflict, so they could dip into the only budget they had left, which was the defense budget, to help stabilize our economy so we wouldn't have to need leverage or favors from everybody else to negotiate. This is fucking stupid. That's why we not over there fighting. We just gonna give them guns. Well, we got you into this shit, man. My bad, bro. We didn't think you was gonna do all that. But here's some guns, man. Like, defend yourself, bro. Liberation, democracy.
Did you see what Poland did with the fighter jets?
Mm-mm.
So, Ukraine, you know, they're asking for weapons and shit. But they asked for a specific old school model of a fighter jet from the Soviet Union because those are the ones that the Ukrainian pilots
know how to
fly, right? So the United States, they don't have that. We have like B-52s, but Poland does. So Poland was like, yeah, sure, we'll give them to you. But Russia is like, if you do that, we will take it as if you're being involved because now it's not...
Yeah, it's like this is nobody's...
You know, you're not just sending Band-Aids and bulletproof vests. Now you're sending fighter jets. So watch it. And you know what? And so the United States said, whoa, hold on. We need to think about this, right? And Poland then came to the U.S. and said, okay, the fighter jets are ready. We're going to ship them to the U.S. base in Germany.
And then
so
have the
you
U.S. ship it out.
So you can give them to Ukraine.
Well fucking played.
And the U.S. was like, no.
Wow. Well fucking... Because ultimately, that is right. Whichever country is aiding Ukraine in this invasion, Ukraine is not a member of NATO.
Exactly.
It's like, man, so if you're involving yourself in this conflict, that means that you are involved in the political motivations of another country that you have nothing to do with.
But then the fighter jet is not humanitarian aid.
But that's smart that they shipped it to the U.S. and had the U.S. ship it to them.
But the U.S. said no.
Because it would be a direct provocation,
Exactly.
and immediately I would go to my nuclear arsenal.
But then they were like, shit, Poland. Like,
that's crazy. That's smart.
You
well
got
played.
the jets, but you want the U.S. to deliver them.
Because nobody wants to. Because Vladimir Putin is completely justified in what he's doing. Completely fucking justified.
So yeah, Poland's like, yeah, we're ready. We're gonna ship them to the U.S. base, and you can send them to Ukraine and the U.S.
And ain't nobody gonna try him. Nobody's sending those jets.
No.
Because they're not a member of NATO. If a NATO member gets involved in this conflict, man, and then he turns on any member of NATO, then any member of NATO would have it would be the start of World War III.
Yep. So
it's crazy. And y'all just sitting here.
So the U.S. said the other day, no, they rejected that.
Of course, because we don't need to provoke. Man, and right now his conflict is him invading Ukraine. He can have Ukraine.
Yeah.
Like, we don't need to get involved. Let him have Ukraine. But it's like, if we do anything, then it gives him every justification.
They just thought it was funny that Poland was like, yeah, I got it, but you can send them.
Yeah, I got the planes that you can fly, but I'm not sending them over there.
Yeah, you can.
Because Putin has specifically said, if you involve yourself, man, that's crazy. But then that is what he needs to provoke NATO. The moment, man, he attacks any member of NATO, every member of NATO has to come to their aid.
Yep.
If they have to come to his aid, it'll be the start of World War III.
Yep.
Because he's not going to back down, and it's them expanding to the east that did this. All he kept asking for is no new members of NATO. Man, all rights, he should be able to disband them because they reneged on that contract in the Warsaw Pact. He should be able to ask them to disband. All he asked for was no new members east. And they still can't. Because, man, the U.S. is the crookedest motherfuckers, bro. They just... they all crooked. Y'all better hope he takes Yugoslavia, bro. Y'all better hope don't no member of NATO get involved in this. Y'all better hope. I'm talking about get down on your knees at night and pray to God Vladimir Putin take Ukraine. Everybody talking about Vladimir, the man, I promise you, this man ain't doing nothing wrong. He's protecting his people. It is us doing this. Us. They gonna get us in a nuclear conflict with a motherfucker who's back to the wall. He ain't got nothing to lose. If he gives up Ukraine and they have more expansion east, he loses all of his military position for his country, for the people that he loves. He will not be able to defend himself from any kind of attack, man. He is not going to do this. This is the Russian of all Russians. Loves being Russian. You're not going to back this man into a corner and have him not be able to defend his people. And y'all were not even supposed to be expanded, man. I'm tripping, bro. Y'all have no idea. Y'all better hope. It's like all this bullshit they spitting to y'all, like he bombing building churches and schools. And man, bro, that is rhetoric. I don't give a fuck if these cops see this or not, bro. Who I am, my political views don't have anything to do with whether or not I get help from the police. ain't nothing for them to say, call you a communist and use the fucking, what the fuck was that shit called? George Bush started it. The Patriot Act. Oh, man. That's, man. The Patriot Act ain't nothing but the Fugitive Slave Act revisited. All I gotta do is think you some kind of communist criminal, and I can just come grab you, black bust off the fucking and fucking interrogate you till I find the fuck you. Man, that's the Fugitive Slave Act. Just any black man I think is a slave, I'm taking you back. Oh, man. It's too funny. But Vladimir Putin's blowing up buildings. He's killing kids. Don't tell you why he's doing it. I'm tripping, bro. He ain't doing nothing protecting himself, his people. I kind of appreciate the nigga that he is, real shit. It's like y'all can't expand anymore. That's what he said. Y'all ain't taking no more modes than Medo. Y'all ain't taking no more countries over here. None. Y'all ain't even supposed to be there. It's crazy. I appreciate who he is. He ain't having. Putin's doing. You got me fucked up, man. This is all us. They keep trying to tiptoe, man. Just tiptoe. Closer to his borders. Tiptoe. They got all the countries surrounding him as members of NATO. You clear across the ocean, bro. Now you done came across the ocean to my bordering states and bordering countries, and now they members too? Come on, bro. You ain't even supposed to be here. NATO is supposed to be disbanded after we disbanded the Warsaw Pact. Now you across the ocean and my neighboring countries. Now you want the last country that's in the middle of my trade routes. You want to be able to control the country where my natural gas and shit goes through. Sure. Sure thing. What would you do if your enemy coalition was supposed to be clear across the ocean, not even expanding ever? They aren't supposed to take any more new members, but then they take 12 more. What would you do? They take 12 more members and they put them all on your border. Now, one more country and you won't be able to defend yourself because China and all that other shit's on the other side of the ocean. Okay? So how do you defend yourself? You can't. If you allow them to take Yugoslavia, you are forever at the mercy of a liberal coalition working against you. What would you do? Would you forever put your people at a military disadvantage? Would you allow a liberal coalition to just come in and start taking control of countries surrounding you with their allies? NATO is led by the U.S. Sworn Russian enemies, led by the U.S. on Russian borders. And then Yugoslavia didn't even ask to join NATO. NATO asked Yugoslavia to join. So why would they do that, bro? Why would NATO ask Yugoslavia to join when they ain't supposed to have no more members? We got all them Yugoslavians killed, bro. That's why they sending them guns, man, and don't want to fight, because if they go over there, it's direct antagonistic, and he has every right to turn his fucking nukes on them.
Yeah, but I was reading about that Poland shit, and I thought it was funny that Poland was like, yep, but you take them over there. Like, could you imagine Russia's reaction if the United States...
It'll be the exact provocation they need.
Yep.
The fact that they're already sending them guns is enough provocation to turn the fight to us. That's why she just said that they told the motherfuckers, if you send any fighter pilot, they're looking for fighter pilots, but they can only fly the ones that come out of Poland. Poland said, yeah, we'll send you the planes. But then Russia said, if you send any planes into this conflict, it's going to be a direct provocation. But so then what did Poland do? They sent it to the U.S.
You deliver.
And say, okay, you send it to them. And the U.S. said, no, we ain't going to send it to them. Because then we're in direct line of this project. It's like, and then you see that it ain't him. It's us doing shit to him and him trying to protect himself. Man, and it's like nobody wants to take that next step into, man, military or, nuclear options. But it's like, man, he is within his right. I'm sitting here trying to defend my country from being surrounded on all sides. I'm not gonna sit here while you guys keep expanding, putting us at a disadvantage. Man, if you won't not take any more new members of NATO, I'm gonna take over every country in this motherfucking area, and I'm gonna force them to not be a member of NATO. It's like, man, this is all us. Y'all better hope, man. Y'all better hope that don't nobody get involved in this shit. That he just takes Yugoslavia and then everything goes back to normal. He lives out his fines, man. Because if any member of NATO involves himself in this, bro, he has the right to turn his nuclear arsenal on any one of them. And if you attack one member of NATO, you have to attack all members.
Yeah, and that's the thing. It doesn't matter if Poland delivers it or the US delivers it. It came from NATO.
Exactly.
Like, Poland was just trying to...
Which is why, man, they should just let Yugoslavia... It's like, man, Yugoslavia's done. Like, they just need to admit it.
Like that, the pictures I've seen, man, that shit looks like back when the Soviet Union fought. Like,
because there would be no structure that he would need to keep in place.
Exactly.
If he's bringing in his own system, he doesn't care what it looks like. I'm going to rebuild it. And then it's more jobs for them. It's fucking, man, he's going to come in like a straight fucking savior.
It just, like, it completely looks like those pictures when we were kids of Western Europe, broken buildings, empty streets. It just looks exactly like that again.
And it's funny, man, that just like 5 minutes ago, all those people were on their phones watching Netflix and TikTok. Mm-hmm. It's like 1 second you're watching Netflix, and the next minute there's bombs coming down.
Yep.
And it's all completely avoidable. It's just, man, it's funny, bro, that politicians can make decisions for people and have it affect, man, it's like
else, because we're not the ones getting bombarded.
And they had no idea either that they were being used as bait. Mm-hmm. Like that political positioning caused NATO to ask Yugoslavia to join them, knowing, man, it would antagonize him into a response. Man, it's like they got all them people killed for nothing. And they don't want to put it on TV that, oh, look at the savagery. Look at, man, y'all did all of this.
Because, so, the U.S. was going to, apparently, they didn't confirm it, but an interpreter mentioned he used to be in the armed forces. An ex-army buddy mentioned to him that there was B-52 movement. And I said, what does that mean? And he said, that means they're getting ready to move those bomb planes. But apparently that's why the Ukraine said we need the Soviet jets. Does that make sense? So the U.S., even though they put it down now, they had the intention of moving those B-52s somewhere.
So he knew that they were about to give them bomber jets.
Bomber jet, that's what they call that. It's a bomber jet.
Wow.
Because
wow.
Because you don't need, that's the thing, you don't need bomber jets flying around every day, so you keep them in a place. And people, armed forces people, when they saw that shit, they're like, whoa, if we're not at war, why are the jets having activity? Like, why did all of a sudden in this base in Florida, a bunch of B-52s landed? Exactly.
Man,
but yeah,
that's crazy.
So they had the intention. They just...
Exactly. Why would you arm them and get them gassed up and ready?
They dodged a bullet by Ukraine saying, we want the Soviet jets. Poland saying, I have them. And Russia saying, don't fucking do that. They dodged a bullet. Because why are the jets being moved around Florida?
Why are you firing up B-52s if you aren't about to?
If you aren't in war, exactly. They could have said, well, it was a defensive prevention. And I'm
or they got intel as to where he is, and they were just gonna send in some stealth run.
It's funny that like 3 days before that shit was on the news, on a conversation there, I heard that the U.S. was moving the B-52s. Because to you and me, it's just a fucking plane going over our heads. But like, to people that know...
For a military mind, that's a warship.
Exactly. For someone that knows what the fuck a B-52 can do, he was like, whoa, why are they moving that? And I was like, what does that mean? And he's like, Carla, that means they're getting ready to move them. And I'm like, what? Yeah.
That's crazy.
So
these motherfuckers are gonna get us all fucked up.
The U.S. dodged a bullet. Because I'm sure they were just gonna send that shit and be like, look at us, we're the heroes. And
because they got them into this.
Yep,
they got them into this fucking man. And I'm telling y'all, bro, if any member of NATO involves himself in this, we're all fucked. Vladimir Putin is not going to allow his country just to go down because of Russian from American expansion.
Yeah.
Like, there's no reason for us to even be over there, man. It's just crazy. And if one of them fucking do anything, man, if he attacks one member of NATO, it is in their bylaws that every country has to come to their country's aid.
If he does that, then those 52s will take flight.
That's crazy.
Like outside of the U.S.
We will be in open conflict with the second largest nuclear in the world. Every country at the same time. What do you think he's going to do? When he has to take on every member of NATO and half of them are on his border with shit directly aimed at the inside of his country. What do you think he's going to do?
That's another thing, man. The U.S. is the mastermind of this shit. But the U.S. has the entire Eastern Europe as its line of defense.
Exactly, because they're right there. Exactly, you're going to go first. You're on his border. It's crazy, man. They have this all set up. To kill one of them out.
The U.S. is just a quarterback, man, making the moves, whether right or wrong. But he has a whole line of guys that will go down first.
And then half of his capabilities are spent defending against those people that are on his border. By the time he gets to dealing with us, man, it's like, this is crazy.
By that time
If any member of NATO joins this fight, I'm leaving this country. Like, immediately.
Canada.
That's the only place that I can think of that, because they're neutral.
Canada is also part of NATO.
Are they? Wow.
Well, in most everything in the world, okay, think about this continent, America, the continent. What's the #1 country? The US. What's the closest second?
Canada.
So pretty much everything the US does, who's right here? Little brother, you come with me. Exactly.
But there's got to be some place.
Canada is a lot less confrontational than the U.S. Like, they try to stay out of it. Like the little brother, Like, yeah, whatever. I guess if you fight, I fight. But I'm kind of in my thing. Like Canada doesn't have like they don't allow guns, and they did a show where they noticed.
It's like I don't trust American politicians.
Yeah.
To make the right decision. Oh.
Like after I heard that talk where he called the Ukrainians Iranians, I was like, yeah, this dude's a placeholder. But I don't know what the end game of all these decisions are. Also, apparently in a press conference, a reporter was like, dude, what the fuck? Gas is high, blah, blah, blah. And the president apparently said, then sell your car and get an electric vehicle. Because most people can just get an electric vehicle, right?
That's their delusion.
Yeah.
Of not realizing.
Yeah, it's like you don't want to pay for gas, then get a
what
fucking
that shit
Tesla.
costs.
But exactly.
It might be easy for you.
Yes.
To just sell a car and go buy another one.
And go buy another one that's electric. And yeah, technically, you people that have those cars, they're kind of dodging a big expense because we depend on gas completely. But still. Yeah, and that's what I thought, man. That might be his position because he's the fucking president and he has the resources of the biggest country in the world to protect him and comfort him. But
I mean, there's no place that you can run from the nuclear disaster of it if it happens. But I don't believe that people would be so willing to jump to that. I think if he's losing and he didn't want the conflict to begin with, he just wanted them to not advance, I think he takes that desperate move. But I don't think anybody wants that nuclear fallout or a nuclear winter. We all die. We all die. It's funny that all we had to do was not, man, to honor the contractual agreement we made with Mikhail Gorbachev. That's it. If we didn't go back and renege and lie, none of this happens. It's crazy. It all started with us lying and going back on a deal we signed, you know. Here we are years later. This is the accumulation of it. I don't care about anything you're doing. There's like so much more shit going on. It's like, and even this, just being in the background, man, it's like, bro, you're gonna be here doing this regardless until somebody gets you to stop. It's like, you honestly thought I was gonna do this forever? It's like, man, you sitting here doing this stupid shit and all this other shit's going on and you hoping, bro, you just hoping. I think most of the world's smart enough to not, to where they'll let Yugoslavia drown before they involve themselves. You kidding me? Nobody wants to take him on, and he's morally has the high ground. He can just tell people the truth. This is what's going on. This is what I'm stopping. I'm not really too much worried about it until he starts losing or until some other member of NATO involves themselves. Then I don't really have anything to do. But the moment that it does, I am leaving. I'm not waiting. And you've been trying that all day. But that's what's wrong. We have the wrong people making decisions in powerful positions. And this is what it is. Whatever comes next, man, I'm ready. I hope something does happen to wash all this away. It has to be redone. It's a system built up for the rich by the rich.
Last night, after you went to bed, I was watching one of those summer shows that they put on Netflix about the superheroes. And they were in 1925. They traveled through time. So apparently that's when J. Edgar Hoover, like, he was famous. I don't know if he was before the FBI or whatever. And apparently he's like a big idol for a lot. But then they were explaining like it was pretty much him, the one who codified racial jurisdiction into our system. Because during the 1920s, like, I don't know if he wasn't yet like officially FBI, but like he was a well-respected, I think they call him detective or something. But apparently he was like a full jerk, completely racist. So when he got enough resources to where he could travel across country tracking bad guys, he started cracking down on all minorities or anything that resembled potentially organized labor.
So he put his own
into
stereotype. That explains everything.
And shit, I was like, whoa, you don't hear that on those movies that glorify him. Like, he was a racist and he kind of put this into the police system. But yet, and that was the whole thing, but yet you couldn't just kill him back then, because then, like, the whole point is that you would have altered the timeline, you know. They needed to keep him alive, regardless of whether he did that or not, because of how influential he was in history. And I was like, wow.
I don't see that logic.
Yeah.
I would immediately take out that person, even if it created a different timeline. Just, man, it wouldn't matter what they fucking did. The world would be better without Adolf Hitler.
Another remark they made, they have a guy on the team that can turn to steel. Like, he completely turns silver, but he can only do it temporarily, okay? So he usually looks like a normal person. They get stuck, time machine breaks, whatever, they get stuck. They hide in this Latin mom's house, which is not ideal because people already look at her weird. Right? In fucking Texas. So she looks at, the leader looks at this guy and she's like, I need you to use your superpower. And he says, you want me to turn into steel and start breaking some heads? And she goes, no. And he's like, then what the fuck? And she goes, you're a white male in 1920. Like, that's your fucking privilege. Like, the rest of us can't just step outside and get away with the same shit you can. So that's the superpower I need you to use right now. Yeah. And I was like, wow. Because technically the racial thing made that be a fucking superpower.
Still a superpower.
Huh?
It's funny.
I mean, I don't know, I just thought it was a subtle way of, you know, pointing out, even though we're not being political, this was a fact. Like, that was not the show's opinion, that's just what it was. You're the white male, you get to save the group today. Simply because we are in a racist time frame.
But to me, it's like people, I saw some shit where people would be debating, like, you know, choice and destiny, and does which choice leads you to what path, and how are you certain? It's like, at what point did Hitler turn into Hitler? But it's like, the fact that he turned into Hitler is all that fucking matters. It's like, given an opportunity to go back in time, would I put a bullet in the head of a 2-year-old who ends up being Adolf Hitler? Yeah. Without even a moment's hesitation. It's like, but then what? It's like the kid's not Hitler before that. He could have. No, it doesn't matter. It's like he ends up, the possibility that he ends up being what he is means that if there's an opportunity to take that out, you do. I don't give a fuck if he's this beautiful little fucking kid sucking on a lollipop. You put a fucking bullet in his right guy and fucking through his eyes.
Oh.
Idi Amin, same thing. Fucking, you kidding me? I'm pretty sure Idi Amin ends up the same way. That's power in situations, and man, that's embedded.
And then, how they made a joke about not being able to kill J. Edgar Hoover was that J. Edgar Hoover thinks they're bandits. He starts chasing them. They're like, fuck it. They're in a car, like in a game of chicken. You know, the old times they stand on the road and point the gun at you. And the leader was just like, fuck it, gun it, go through him if we have to. And then she looks at the guy that can turn to steel, and he says, everybody else down and you drive. Because if they open fire, he can just turn to steel. And he's fine. So they run into him, and J. Edgar Hoover is like a badass, right? So he hangs onto the ceiling of their car, and when they noticed it, the guy's like, fuck, and he stops. J. Edgar Hoover flies over the hood, you know, rolls over, and he's like, holy shit, I just killed him. And then he goes up to him, picks him up, and he's like, holy fuck. And the guy kind of looks like dead, but he starts talking, and he's like, what did you say? And the FBI guy says, I said, I don't miss twice. And he pulls out the revolver and pulls the trigger.
And that's why it's like that.
And he pulls the trigger at this dude's face. The dude closes his eyes, turns to steel, the bullet ricochets, and goes into J. Edgar Hoover's head. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? They gave him the silliest fucking death. Try to kill this guy, and it ricocheted off his silver forehead, and now you're dead.
So you've been trying to do the bounce, the tank shot for 2 hours. You got one. Good job. So what did it do to everything else? I would have to reset it from the other time. So don't even try it, doofus. It's like you're gonna try to put that in there, that little bit of piece of physics you forgot, and see what it does to the blended world. But then who has to reset it? Who would have to do the timing again? So don't even do it, doofus. Bro. Man, you are just pathetic, It's pathetic. I know, man. Everybody's sick and tired of it's like, man, you don't have anything to do with the reason to do any of the things you're doing. Just because you the one fucked up, man. You sit here doing this every day. There's like at no point do you stop to think of what you're doing or how it's affecting everybody else. You just only care about what you want. It's funny, man, how this is just, man, you can stop all of it and choose not to because you won't get what you want. Because it's my reaction time and they plug into the computer. So it's like having me at every position. Just like you stupid, bro. Like, plug it in. Man, bro, you a straight clown.
Man, they are crucifying Russia's 1%. Fucking the guy that I told you that owns the football club in England, man, he's like the poster child for the Russian 1%, and they are coming after everything he owns.
I don't give a fuck what happens in NR2.
I know, but like you said, they're hoping,
Stockpiling wealth.
like you said, they're hoping the rich people would pressure him enough to stop, but like, I don't know how much advice they can whisper into his ear. Does that make sense? Like, he's still their fucking dictator. Like, what are they gonna do? He's probably gonna say like, enjoy it while you had it. You had it thanks to me.
Hey, time to get to work, yo. Get this going. Yeah, come on. Let's go. Come on.
It's like it was never gonna be the regular speed, man, because you created your little force field. The speed was always gonna be slower than the player speed. Because the moment you try to put everything behind the play, it's gonna look herky jerky. You can put it on right now and show yourself. I was never gonna let you cheat. But he didn't do the little dance thing, huh? Y'all are just pathetic. You know that, man. Y'all are like the most pathetic people I've ever had the displeasure of meeting. Like, that envy shit is real. I'm glad I wasn't raised like that. Because that shit is pathetic. To look at another man and compare yourself and, man, bro. This is the way. Now how you gonna use your force field? Show me the force field. Keep in mind, still dribbling's faster. It's gonna be the opposite. Mm-hmm. Now use it. turn it on right now. You think I'm lying? A little bit too much, huh? What'd you say? But in the context of what's going on in the court, man, there's going to be more people on the court. You think you're going to have that much space to do that? Are you kidding me? Picture there were more people on the court. I know as far as presentation, as far as your sponsors and blah, blah, blah. It's silly. The looks that you do get in, it's, you know, a little stupid shit making me miss shots and shit. But, you know, bro, you about to be butthole asshole naked. Butt asshole naked, bro. Man, do what you need to. Yeah, bro, you a goofy motherfucker. It's like, I don't know what you get out of making me miss. It's like, bro, in the grand scheme of this shit, man, you the one gonna be fucked up, man. It's like, I don't know what you get out of doing that. You not gonna let you, it's gonna be another crew of people come in, bro, that ain't gonna do none of the shit you doing. You gotta do this for us if you're gonna play this game. Man, you fucking stupid motherfucker, you. You are, man, bro. But you're right, man. We got all the time in the world, my friend. We got 3 more weeks of this, at least. So, don't expect anything to change in the next couple of weeks. It ain't nothing changing. Ain't nothing changing. It's like, that's why they're not letting me make anything. It's like, there ain't nothing we do gonna make him do anything different. Nothing. Nothing you do, nothing. I made the police report, got the police number, I got the report number. I did my part. They supposed to do their job. The other shit, man, come on, bro. That's, as long as they take, as long as they take. Real shit, I ain't gonna stay on them until I have that ransomware shit. So all this is, man, I'm trying to wait 3 weeks for that season to start so I can upload some ransomware and they shit and lock their system and decrypt that file. So if he's gonna be online, that's just, we're not gonna let you make any shots and we're not, it's crazy, man. But it ain't gonna do nothing different than what I'm doing. We still gonna get through the next thing, couple weeks. Man, it's like, you get to make me miss shots, bro, but at the end of this, man, what do you get? Nothing. A sale.